Alright, fellas. Welcome back. We really got anime dark and darker today to show off. So, I'm here. Welcome, Chaos. Welcome, Lifeline. Hey, Xavier. Oh, I don't know. I've never played this game. I just figured I'd try it out. It looked interesting to me. So this is a PvPvE extraction game. It's got some interesting art choices for sure. I will say some of the characters look pretty cool. We got some, we really, yeah, we got some pretty interesting characters here for sure. Yeah, I had to try out this game. Fun fact, I last played this over a year ago on my channel. It was way back in May of last year. So it's been over a year. So I have no idea what this game is like nowadays. I'd assume it is significantly different than it used to be. But honestly, you should there's at least 2 good reasons to download this game that I can think of. So it's already got more reasons to play it than Dad. Alright, so give me a minute. Let me look at what the hell this game even is. I just downloaded it. I don't know anything that I'm doing. So give me a second to go through this menu and figure out what the hell is going on. Alright, so we got the hideout with our gear. Stats over here on the left-hand side. I don't know what, maybe the skills. Looks like these are skills over here to the left. It's gotta be. Okay, we got our shop, Alchemist, Adventure Guild. Okay, so sells healing. Adventure Guild sells bandages, random stuff. Enchanter, Witch, Armor Merchant, Weapon Merchant. Can't look at this stuff yet because we're not high enough level. There's a trading system. Can't see it yet though, so we'll have to take a look on that. Did it drop today or is it a playtest? It's a playtest. I think it's about a week long, and it just started today. Yep. Alright, we got our workshop. Oh, probably for crafting, right? Yeah, for crafting. Okay. Construction. Okay, so there's a... what do you call it? There's a camp system here as well. You can upgrade with stuff that you find in dungeon. That's cool. This is something similar to what Mistfall Hunter had. So I'm personally happy to see this. Big void in the fantasy extraction scene. I would say this game fills a very big void, for sure. This game is definitely here to fill the giant void that Dark and Darker is leaving. 100%, for sure. Okay, so we got a rune page. What the? Oh my god, what is all this stuff? Okay. Looks, I guess, is this supposed to be a skill tree? It looks like a skill tree. It's a little bit weird looking. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna guess. Appearance. Okay, we have outfits. Perfect. Just what everybody wants. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have outfits? Hold up. Wait, you already know what I have to do. Hold up. Oh shit, where were the outfits at? Oh my god, wait, where were they? Here they are. Okay, what outfits does this girl have? Nice. Nice, it gets better! Nice, okay. Perfect, perfect. Go play. Don't worry, we'll play here in a second. We're getting there, we're getting there, sorry. I gotta do the tutorial too. Hey, yep, hey Mr. X. Hey, Cutting. There's a lot of you guys here, so I'm just gonna say hi to all of you. Okay? Camera looks a lot better now? Yes. Oh, by the way, so I have a green screen now behind me. Let me know how it looks. I have lights as well, but I'm kind of thinking I'm not gonna use them. So if I turn the lights on, I get a lot brighter, but it kind of blinds me and makes it hard to play. So I'm actually not gonna use them unless I need to, and then I'll probably just end up not. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use the lights. Yeah, it's hard because yeah, it's too much light coming in. All right, give me a second. Let me turn my volume up a little bit so I can hear. Yeah, the last 2 days I haven't been streaming because I've been trying to figure out how to set up my green screen. Also, I mean, I had to order it too. It took a while to get here. It took me like 2 hours or 3 hours or so yesterday to get it right, and then had to take 2 days to get everything here too. How do I crouch? Shouldn't this be crouching? Give me a second. Why is my crouch not working? What button do they have it set to? Let's see. Crouch. Crouch, 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 crouch. Key controls. Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Is it sit? Wait, are my mouse buttons like suddenly not working anymore? Wait, why? Why do my side mouse buttons not work anymore? What? What? What'd I do? How did I do this? Oh, that's gonna be super annoying. Okay. I mean, we'll make do. I'll have to fix it later. I don't know what the hell happened. My side buttons are just not working right now. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I think it's PvP and PvE. It's both. Oh, this is gonna make me so mad. It's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. I might go into my computer settings real quick and see if I can get that to work again. Because I have the program on my computer. It's on my front page. I just have to... I don't know. I think it's because I unplugged it by accident when I was messing around with stuff. So you guys don't recognize those buttons? Oh, I don't know. I wonder if it's the game or if it's me. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I've never had any issues. Wait, E? Is it a parry? Tankiest skeleton I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so it is a parry button. Okay. If I programmed a set macro with software, it could also interfere. Yeah, but I've been using it for all my games, though, is the thing. I mean, I use it for Dark and Darker, for Chroma Tower, for Expedition, for... Dungeon... I mean, every game. Every game that I played on stream, I've used those buttons for. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm really hoping that that is not a thing for this game, and that it's just because I unplugged the mouse earlier, so it, like, reset the buttons. I'm really hoping that's what happened. Honestly, this game does feel a lot more smooth than it did a year ago. I can say at the very least. I don't know if any of you guys were around. when I played this game last time, but I will tell you, the last time I played it, it was really bad. This game was exceptionally bad. No, this camera view fits perfectly with this game. I don't think first person would do this game justice. For sure. It's PvE and PvP. It's both. I'll show you the game options after this tutorial. It's different than a normal extraction game is. It's not the, it's not like the typical... It's not like Midnight Walkers or Dark and Darker. It's a little bit of a mixture. I'll show you. A Blade Slam can stun. Oh, I do have more abilities. Oh, there's health bars in this game for enemies. Okay, so enemies have the loot pop up too. Honestly, there are some aspects of this game that reminds me of Dungeonborn a little bit. It's like, it's completely different, but there are definitely a few similarities. Like, you know, like little game choices here and there that do remind me of it a little bit. Like, for example, the loot coming out of the body, you know, the numbers when you're hit, stuff like that. The little things kind of reminds me of it. Oh my god. You mean C is set to... Ugh, give me a second. So annoying. Yeah, my skill is currently set to my crouch button. Okay, Q, E... I'll just set it to my mouse wheel for now. I'm gonna have to fix... I need to go and see if I can fix my, my side buttons after this so I can have my keybinds correct. I don't know. Oh, wait, I just went backwards, didn't I? Wait, did I go backwards? I think I did. Pretty sure. Is this game good? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I just know the game's characters are crazy. Wait, did I go backwards? I don't know. I thought I was going backwards, but maybe I missed something. Also says there are issues in Windows mode, so go full screen if not already. Wait, really? I should be in full screen mode? Okay. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. I missed this door. Oh, there's a sprint button. I didn't realize there was a sprint button. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually a lot better than it was the last time I played this. That actually looks a lot smoother than it did before. I'll give them some props. They definitely worked on this game over the last year. Nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It's an open playtest. You don't have to, yeah, you don't have to pay anything. This character is... Dude, every time that's crazy. Every time I move, that's insane. Okay. That's crazy. Insane. Give me a second. I'm going to... Can I look at my dash from here? Let's see, mouse, X. I'm gonna open up my mouse button controls real quick and see if it's, Oh, you know what? I can test it on Google because of my shift. Oh my god, it's the game. It's not my mouse. Oh, that's tragic. The game doesn't register the side buttons. Wow, that sucks so bad. Why is it like that? Oh, that's so sad. It just doesn't register. It's not my mouse. I thought it was, it's not. Wait, did I just go backwards again? Or was this stuff open? Wait, did I go backwards again because I wasn't paying attention? I probably did. I did. Wow, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I was so focused on my mouse, I went backwards, my bad. Can you turn down, Jiggle? Wait, what do you mean down? You mean up? I don't think you can turn it up, Mr. X. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think you can turn them up. I think that would be impossible. Can you create a profile with the mouse software? I don't know. I mean, again, it's worked for every other game that I've played, which is why I'm so confused. Setting to make it less distracting? You mean more? I think you want more, Mr. X, for sure. Just coping right now, for sure. What the hell was that? Is that my ultimate skill? Okay. Can you play it? Yeah, it's an open beta. Anyone can play it. Okay, well, that was the tutorial. You know... Oh, I'm just... I'm gonna try saving my profile and see if that does anything for me. I'm still trying to get my mouse buttons to work, because if they don't work, it's gonna be really hard for me to play this game. Because it's it's literally my 4,000 hour keybinds. I mean, that's a crazy thing to try to not use. That is like, it's such a weird issue. I've never had this problem before. So I'm really trying to fix it, but it doesn't seem like it's actually working. Alright, I don't think there's anything I can do to get it to work. Oh, okay. You guys keep asking. So this game has PvE and PvP. So there's adventure mode, which is PvE, which is, as you would expect, no PvP. There is quick match, so solos. So in this game, there are 3 different game modes. There's quick match and there's ranked match. Quick match is rare gear and below, and you do not lose your equipment when you die, but I think you do lose the items you pick up. Ranked match is where all items, all of your gear drops. So this game has different game modes. I really hope they add ranked 1 player, because, you know, I'm a solo player. So hopefully they add that. But yeah, that's how this game works. It's almost like Extraction Light, Beginner, and then Extraction. It's like it has 3 games in one almost. That's how I would look at it, at least. So waiting for a zombie. Midnight Walkers. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to Midnight Walkers. Alright, I think we're just gonna go into a dungeon and see how it goes. Alright, what do our characters do? So we have the Lightning Sword class. We have Hunter, Fire Arrows. She's our mage. Creates magic, arrows, and fires them. We have Rosa Hook, deals 25% physical damage. Okay, so our fighter. Okay, so Knight, Fighter, Rogue. Probably some kind of stealth class, I'm assuming. Cleric. Recovers 75% or 75 of target's HP if there's no target cast on yourself. I'm gonna go with the old. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go Baron. He seems to fit the bill. He looks good. I'm gonna do a PvE for now, and then we'll go to PvP once I figure out what I'm doing. I'm also just hopeful that my mouse buttons start working so I can play this well. Still not working. Lucky. They're never gonna work. I mean, every other game I've ever played has worked. This is the only game that I've ever touched that hasn't worked, so I don't know. I mean, I've never had this issue before, so it is a little bit strange. Oh, that's my ping button? I gotta take that off ping. I guess this game lets you put multiple... shortcut. Shit, you know, if I really don't want to deal with the controls, I could put on my controller. Controller would probably work on this game. I mean, they have the controller setups already here. We could see how that feels. I don't know if I can play this game without my keybinds. I don't know if I can. Yeah, with the issue that I have with my left hand, I don't have the same like flexibility to hit the buttons that you would normally be able to press. So it's a little bit harder for me to press the button. It's a little bit harder for me to press them. So the keybinds are basically required for me to play a game, pretty much. What keybinds do I have? I have two buttons on the side that I usually use for sprinting and crouching, or game abilities. I'm sure it's something the devs could fix. It's probably some kind of, it's probably just an issue. I don't really know what causes it, but yeah, I'm sure it's something with the game. what it is with you guys not liking third-person games. I think all of the games, third-person and first-person, are all just fine. Like, I don't see any downside to a third-person over a first-person. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. I don't mind third-person personally. Easily fixed, a few lines of code depending on the game. That's what kind of what I was thinking, yeah. It's okay. I just won't take the game very seriously unless they, you know, until they fix it. It's fine. Ain't Silent Hill? No, it's not Silent Hill. I know, Stalker. Not playing the good class. No, I'm not playing the Gunner class, sorry. I want to play a fighter. I mean, I could play the knight. Wait, why does that ping? I have to figure out how to turn off the ping button. I don't quite know the controls yet. Wait, I have that blue bar. Does the blue bar get consumed? Is that what's happening? Like, I don't know. I don't really know exactly how this all works yet. I mean, games like this don't really matter if you can wall check. It almost feels like you're more referring to shooter games. It's not like you can peek a corner and insta-kill somebody. That's kind of the whole point of, like, dungeon crawlers, right? Well, that, to me at least, is that you don't have to worry about, Nope, I'm dumb. I knew that was there. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Is your title clickbait? Oh no, it's not clickbait. No, it is not. Yes, this game does have PvP. I'm in the starter area. The starter area is PvE. But yes, this game does have PvP dungeons as well. Alright, you really want me to play the knight just for fun? You want me to not play the burly black dude? You want me to play the knight class instead? Is that what you want from me? We can. You know what? I totally will after this game. Just for you. Oh. That looked crazy. Okay. Fine. Fine. We'll play. Fine. Don't worry. We'll play a different character next game. Remember the eye mob? Yeah, compliments of the Unreal Asset Store. Equip the items? I did equip my items. Look, underneath, there's a little cancel mark. I can't equip these. Kill anyone yet? No, this is the beginner area that doesn't have PvP. We're not in the PvP dungeons yet. They do exist. We're just not there yet. It is a open playtest for about a week. Is it going to be free to play on release? Oh, I honestly do not have an answer for that. I have no idea. If I had to take a guess, based on the cosmetic store that I saw, or the way the game looks monetized, I think it will be free to play on release, but I have no idea. Like, I don't know for sure. I'm only guessing here. Expedition needs probably another year plus of work before that game is at all a competitor. The game is way too short and it's way too clunky, but I did enjoy what I played at the playtest personally. Dude, the skins are gonna be crazy for this game. Hey, to be fair, you know, the dudes are also hot in this game, so, you know, they're equal. Equal rights and all that, right? That's crazy, Brian. That's crazy. That's what you got out of what I just said? Of all the things you could have got, that's crazy. Bro. Okay. Insane. Oh my god, you guys. That's crazy. What's happening here? Okay, we need to calm down. We need to settle down. Wait, what the? It's like a dungeon event. Zell, you know, you say that. I want you to go to the... Zell, go to the video that I made of Expedition of the Darkness and look at how many comments there are saying the game is trash because it's not finished. So yeah, I agree with you, but people are stupid and don't understand what an alpha is. So, you know, there's that. It's Pride Month now. I mean, yeah, technically, it is June. Oh my god, actually, that could hurt a lot. Why do I skip the shiny area on the floor? Because I'm blind. I didn't see any shiny area on the floor, to be honest with you. What's this? What was an adventure token? I have no idea. Yes, this is the final playtest until release. That's correct. Yep. Yeah, right now it's a free open playtest. And whenever this closes, the game is going to come back in full form. Yep. That is correct. You saw a signage shelf on the ground? Yeah, I definitely might have missed it. My inventory is getting a little full, though. I also don't know what is good and what is not good. I'm just gonna assume that if it's blue, it's better than white, so I should take it. I guess. Release date? No, not yet. You know, I'm gonna just say... I memed on this game quite a lot. This game feels a lot better than I had expected it to. I could very well see... Because this game has a casual player... Like, a casual way to play with PvE, and it has the no gear loss PvP. So it's like, it almost has like a pseudo, like, light extraction mode. I could see this game getting casual players, especially because of the art style. So you're gonna have the people that like the art style of Dungeon Stalkers that are also casuals that are willing to play this. I 100% can see this game getting some, like, decent player base. I could see it. It has the, it has everything it needs to possibly get to that point. You know? I think so, at least. Yes, it's PvPvE, yep. It has different game modes, so you can play any mode that you want. Am I talking? Lucky, what are you talking about? Loco, I think this is gonna be a free-to-play game, so they're just showing off what the plans are for when it releases. That would be my guess. I mean, if the game is free-to-play, then I don't really think there's an issue with having skins locked behind currency. I mean, that's how free-to-play games make money. So if that is the case, I don't really mind it, personally. The detailed stat screen is? Yep, I can show that after this game, sure. Let me head to this exit. Why am I doing ice damage all of a sudden? Playing because it looks like Dungeonborn? You know, it does have a little bit of Dungeonborn feel to it. I mentioned it earlier. It definitely does. Oh, was it a dungeon event that I missed? Yeah, that might be right. No, this is my first game. I'm in the PvE lobby at the moment. Don't worry, we'll get to PvP. I'm a little bit worried about the PvP because I don't want to like keep saying it, but like the mouse button, like the side buttons that I usually use, something is broken and it's not letting me use them in the game. So it's making it a lot harder to play. Alright, so what does the stash look like here? Smoother than Mistfall? It does feel smoother than Mistfall. Mistfall had a lot of gameplay, like FPS drops and other issues. This game has not had any of that yet. So, unfortunately, I say unfortunately because I like Mistfall Hunter. Yes, this game does feel more smooth than that game does at the moment, which is sad. Alright, you guys want to see me play Hilda, so we'll play Hilda. Alright, just for you. This game's I would be shocked if this game wasn't free to play. Like all of the stepping stones are there. It's got the season pass. It has the cosmetic shop for each character. Like I can already see the free to play tag showing up. If it's not free to play, then yeah, I don't like season passes and paid games personally, so I kind of hope it's free to play. Show all characters. Yeah, I can. We have Hilda, who is the I don't know, I guess the knight class, sword and shield. We have Urud, who is the hunter class. We got Nav. I don't know how to say that. Probably Nate. I don't know. Nave. Say it how you want. She is the mage. We got Baron, who's the who is friggin' beefy, man. That's who I was playing. That's the fighter. We have Rio, who's the rogue. And then we have Clad, who is the cleric. I don't know how to play these characters. They might be locked until later in the playtest. I don't know. I like her. She seems pretty good. I would play her for sure. Oh my god. Oh, she had moves. Oh, for sure, for sure. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. This game is crazy. Oh my god. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, this game is nuts. This game is gonna fill the void that Dungeonborn left. You'll see. You'll see. This game is very hard to play one-handed, but it has to be done. No, okay, real talk. Let's drop the funny acts here. Let's actually objectively let's objectively look at the gameplay and think about, is this game actually going to succeed? Am I wrong in thinking that this game might captivate a casual audience, specifically because the game has PvE, it has Extraction Light where you don't lose your equipped gear, and then it also has the all gear loss for the hardcore players, and it has the art aesthetic that is objectively very popular among different, you know, among players. I think it has the stepping stones to actually become popular. I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't know. Maybe. Well, Wesler, that was the other half of my point. Half of my point is that it's casual, so it's not gonna turn away that audience, and it's also got the art style aesthetic too. Let's check it. Yeah. Dungeonborn died because of developer problems, though, if anything. You gotta let Dungeonborn go, man. The game is done, though. You gotta let it go, man. I like that my character really swings to the side every time I swing, you know? Wesler, it's only out for a week, so it's not really gonna be able to hold you till Mistfall. It's only available, I think, till July 1st. How long's the test? About a week. In theory, I'm not wrong. Unfortunately, what you remember from last year's playtest is the dungeons are not interesting. Well, the game hasn't... Well, what has it been, a year? Because I agree with you, SA. I played it a year ago on my channel. You can actually still find my VOD. And it was really bad a year ago. I played it for an hour and I quit. It's hard to remember because it's been so long, but I know that this game feels better than it was a year ago. For sure. Co-op, it's up to 3 players, yeah. Yeah, guys, don't forget, yeah, Stellar Blade is a really good example of people like these graphics. Even if you objectively do not like the graphic style of this game, it is undeniable that people in general do like the graphic style of this game. So, you know, just putting it out there. I mean, God, how many copies did Stellar Blade sell? Who even knows? A shit ton is my answer. It was a lot. Okay, where the hell is my ping button? You guys see ping? So when I press the middle button, it pings, like the rally, but it also activates my ability. I'm trying to find the keybind that changes that. I don't see it, though. Like, it doesn't exist. I have my skill 3. Unless the ping happens with the skill. That's possible, I guess. It seems weird that it does that, though, but maybe. Wait, I should read the skill. Oh, by the way, someone asked about detailed stats. There are a lot of stats in this game. Look at this. Resistances, headshot reduction, mana consumption, skill cast speed, attack speed. I mean, you can see it. There's a lot of stats over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read my skills and see if that's why it's doing that. Nope. Can you show graphics that's laggy for you? My settings? Yeah. I'm running full screen, 1920, 1080, 148 FPS. custom, high, off, enabled. I turned my motion blur off because I freaking hate motion blur. High, medium shadow, high. I mean, you can see. Mostly high. My computer can run this game pretty well. Gazelle, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Expedition in the Darkness. I'm just telling you that I saw kind of mixed reactions on the game. That's all. I liked it myself, personally. Oh, so it parries directly after. Okay, so blocking takes stamina, so you can't just block forever. Although it does drain relatively slowly. Nobody likes motion blur? I agree, it should just start default off. I don't know how anybody likes motion blur. I genuinely do not get it. I think it looks so ugly. It's laggy for you? Yeah, Gary, I don't think you can follow my, my graphics. Sorry. Can you play mage in this game? Yes, you can play mage. I'm coping. Coping on what? On Dungeon Stalk? On Expedition in the Darkness? You didn't like that game? I thought it was okay. I don't know, I mean, it's fine if you didn't like it, but I don't know. Even, I know it's early alpha, but I thought the baseline was good. You can play up to a trio at the moment. You're new here? That's okay. Is your movement speed hella slow? What is our movement speed? Okay, the problem is so our movement speed is 216. I don't know what the default speed is. Well, let's find out. So 3% movement speed is what? Where's our movement speed at? Oh my god, where'd it go? 224, 216. So it's the same as Dark and Darker. It's 3 movement speed is 1% speed. This is 9 movement speed. Yes. Right now, I think we're very slow at the moment with our gear. It appears to be that. I think that's the case. Show you Mage and Wizard. I will show every class today, don't worry. I will show all the classes. You know what? I'll even go further. I'll play every single class. I'll play at least one time before I start playing any classes, alright? I'll show off every single one at least once. Because I also want to see the mage as well. This character that I'm playing, if I use my E skill, it does a shield block, and if someone hits it, it does parry back. But it's not really perfect parry because it lasts for a long time. So I don't know if I quite call that perfect. It's more of a long block. I don't know, call it what you want, but yeah, I would hardly call that perfect parry. I don't know if there's a perfect parry with shield if you like block at the right time. I'm not sure. I haven't noticed it if there is, but it's possible. I don't know anything about this game yet. Yes, there is a rogue as well. Yep. I'll try out the rogue too. My movement speed is 215 or something. It's very slow. Yes, this game is PvP, but it's also PvP. The beginning area, which is what I'm in right now, was PvE. The higher you go, you do start to fight PvP as well. It's kind of cool. This game has a new PvP setting that no other extraction game has done yet. There's a mode where you don't lose your gear, but you also can PvP. So it's kind of like an extraction light. I like the idea personally. Some classes can hurt you in PvE. Oh, like a bug? Gotcha. Well, worst case, if that ends up becoming an issue and the devs don't fix it in time, I'll just go to the PvP mode and fight. Is the combat movement as flowy as Mistfall? Not quite. Mistfall has dodging and things like that. Okay, I'm not even gonna say yes or no. I can't answer that. I've only been playing this game for under an hour. So I cannot possibly answer it. Wait a minute, this game has durability on armor. That is, interesting. I did not realize. Wait, what is happening? Oh, there's an equip time. So if you want to swap gear mid-raid, there's a timer to do that. So you can't, you can't like drop your gear. You can drop it, but you can't. Wait, what? The pants worked. Why did this piece? I am very confused. Why do these pieces of gear not have that mechanic, but this one does? Is it because it's heavy? No, these are heavy too. I don't know. Is it if it has durability? It's only for chest piece with durability. It works as a shield. Okay. What's this? All right, I'm curious. Oh shit. Oh my god, what are you? Yeah, I gotta check out the red portal. They held him for his skills? Dude, she's very skilled and very funny. Oh. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, there's 10 people down here. Oh boy. I am not doing any damage. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way I'm winning this. Bro, look at the damage I'm doing. Oh, no. Wait, my armor's gone. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, my armor broke. Oh, is that what oh, I see. So the white bar is only for your chest piece? Interesting. Okay, I get it now. Okay. That worked out well for me. But I got a kill cam? Yeah, let's watch. Wait, it's so laggy. Yeah, kill cam could maybe use a little bit of frame, a little bit of extra frame rate. Womp womp. Yes, it's free. That is a great pose. Couldn't ask for a better. You could not ask for a better pose. All right, we're gonna try every character out. Okay, so that's how it works. So when you're looking, so if you look at this, you don't lose the items that you're holding, you only lose your backpack. So remember when I said that this game might appeal to the casual audience? Any gear that you have equipped is not lost when you die, it's only what's in your backpack. So all of the stuff that I looted is still here. So, in case you're wondering. And the extraction light is what I'll call it. Is the like the lower tier PvP where you can PvP, but you also do not lose your armor. You only lose what's in your bag. So it almost has 3 different game modes. Like one for people that do not want to PvP at all, one for people that want to PvP without having to re-kit yourself and only lose, you know, your valuables in your bag. And then I really hope this ranked match, which is the lose all items when you die, I really hope they make this for solos as well. Because right now it's only for 3 people. So as long as they add that for solo as well, so solos are not only bound to this mode, I think this is a really cool system, personally. I don't mind this at all. Because it sounds like a good system for casual players, which this genre desperately needs. So. Alright, who do you want to try next? We played Hilda and we played Baron. Let's see. Who do we want to play? Let's try Urad next. He's pretty cool. He's got an eye patch. I'll be back in a second. Bait title or real? Bro, would I be baiting you? Bro, would I be baiting you with this character in the game? Does this look like bait to you? I would never bait you. No baits. No bait. But we're gonna play Urad, so you don't get to look at her anymore. This game has a perk tree. It does have a perk tree. Why did I go invisible? Was that just the end of the... I wasn't sure if that was a skill or not. How does the game feel? So it's a little bit early to say. So I've been streaming for a total of 1 hour. And at the very least, I'll tell you that the gameplay feels smooth. Way smoother than it was on the last playtest at the very least. Now, as far as, you know, is the game going to be good? I don't really know for sure. I have no way of knowing. But it's not terrible. I think it'll have a decent dedicated player base. It might, I don't know if it'll be the biggest game out there, but I think it will have a player base at the very least. So. My damage seems kind of low. Maybe it's because I have starter gear. Shooting in third person with an arrow feels a little weird to me. I don't know if you guys feel that way or not, but I'm definitely used to first person for shooting stuff like this. This has to be because my bow is crap, right? It's gotta be. Why are there so many mobs in this room? I just want to, like, move. Oh my god. Holy hell, man. So many. Bro, this area sucks so bad. Oh man, if we were on Hilda right now, this would be crazy. That would be crazy if we were on Hilda. Wow. Okay, these guys have to be dead soon, right? I really would like to leave the starter area soon. Please. Okay, I think they're almost dead. Oh, here, there's so many goblins in here, man. This is insane. Oh my god. Okay. They're almost dead, right? I think so. They have to be almost dead at this point. I feel like every time I kill one, like 5 take its place. Oh my god. Why, man? Okay, I think we're good. Have we finally finished the goblins? I think so. Oh my god, there's more! This is insane. I can't believe this is still going. This spawn might be a little overtuned. Just a smidge. Oh my god, are we done? Did we do it? Oh my god, man. Okay. Better get some fat loot with all that work we just did. My god. More? Why are there more? This is insane. He's just trying to loot. This is so silly. This is so silly. I can't even believe this is all. It's comical at this point. It's comical. What can I even say? Okay. Are we done? I mean, it probably doesn't help that I'm in literal starter gear. But... Jesus, man. Maybe it would've... Maybe if I was in, like, blues or greens, it wouldn't have felt that bad. But... I don't know, man. That was a lot of goblins. Stay in one room. Well, I have to kite though. I'm an archer. Like I think I'm supposed to. I need room to kite. I also didn't think every room nearby would also have an equal amount of mobs. It's just. I mean, it's fine. I got a lot of loot from it. I mean, I have what? I have half a set of blues now, so I guess it's fine. But it was just crazy. Well, Oompa, in PV, in the lower game modes, like PvE, when you die, you only lose your backpack. You don't lose the items that are equipped on you. It's definitely more of a casual take on the extraction genre. Look, I'm already doing like 25% more damage. I also had never played this class in my life, so that made it a little harder as well. Hey, Kevin. Yep. I did get a new camera. It's been going good. I have lights above my monitor I was going to use, but I don't think I need them. I think I can get away without them. It kind of bothers me when I'm playing games because it's just too much light. It's like light overload. So I might end up returning the lights. I don't think I need them. Has anyone noticed any issues with the green screen yet? Any flickering or like weird patches or anything like that? Although I am worried about when I play at night, I wonder if the light coming from my window, when it turns night, if it'll change the camera. So I don't want to return the lights yet, in case I need them when it turns dark. Yes, there is PvP in this game. Yep. Yes, there is. There is PvE, PvP light, and then PvP full loot. There's 3 different modes in this game. Looks great. That's good. Yep, I spent the last 2 days waiting for the green screen to come in. I'm not going into that portal again. That's the boss that actually destroyed my life. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, I didn't use those traps during those other mobs. By the way, my ping button 100% is my middle mouse button, and I don't think I can change it. Which is why I keep pinging when I use my skill. Kind of annoying. I don't know if there's an option to change it right now. Oh, shit. Oh, should I be bunny hopping backwards? Wait, that might be the correct play. Maybe. It usually is. Quiver? Well, there doesn't need to be a quiver. The arrows in this game is similar to Alpha Dark and Darker. If any of you guys remember, in the old days of Dad, there were no arrows. Ranger just had an infinite number, and you just reloaded. So, yeah, different, it's similar to that. Someone just died nearby. That's funny. You have to set up mouse buttons under gamepad input. It will show as gamepad input, but the mouse button works fine then. Wait. You have to set the mouse buttons under gamepad inputs? Gamepad inputs. David, do you use... What is it called? Do you use X mouse button control in app, or do you use a different way? Because I've been using that app for every other game, and I've never had an issue until today. But yeah, if I can get it fixed, that would be very useful. Oh, you're an amateur game dev, Brian? That's cool, man. No, you just set up mouse 4 in the settings of the game itself? Oh, so you're saying if I disable the... I think I see. Okay, maybe if... Yeah, maybe I can get that done. I think I see what you're saying. Maybe I'll try to disable the inputs just for now for this game, and then I'll try to see if I can use the mouse button like a normal button. Can you pickpocket? No idea. Haven't played Rogue yet, so I do not know if there's pickpocket on Rogue or not. Most fun characters so far? I honestly don't have an answer for that yet. I've played 3 of the characters so far, and only for 1 game. I don't think that's enough time to really decide yet. Game's so dark. Well, what's weird is there's a flashlight button. It was in the tutorial, but I don't see the flashlight button now. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I just used my ultimate skill. That's not what I wanted to do. There was a flashlight button in the tutorial. But I'm not sure. Oh, I shoot fire arrows now. Oh, that's pretty sick. Dude, that's super sick. But yes, if I can figure out how to turn on that flashlight, it would look significantly less darker. No, it's an open beta. Nope. Yeah, it's not closed. Hold on, let me look and see if I can find my flashlight. Is it lighting stone? There we go! Lights! There you go. Yeah, I forgot which button it was. Your ult is AoE arrow within 20 seconds. Oh, is it AoE as well? Oh, that's sick. Okay. Heals? No, I'm broke. I don't have any heals, unfortunately. I just have to be very careful and not die. This is, the dungeon we're in is the beginner dungeon, which doesn't have PvP. So as long as we don't run into any, I don't know, as long as I don't mess up on any mobs, we'll be fine. I'm really hoping we can get a portal here soon. Can you sit to regen? Are you telling me or asking me? Because I don't think you can. If that is a mechanic, I'm not aware of it. Does every class have big boobs? No, there's male classes in this game too. I'm playing a male class right now. You know, because you don't see anything. If you open the map, you can see portals. Oh, can I... Oh. You know, it's so simple, but for some reason I didn't think about doing that. I don't know why. Thanks. I don't think I've opened the map yet. Well, we have 4 minutes. I kind of got to get going. I'm going to loot these goblins, and we're going to get out of here. I assume more will spawn as well, now that we're getting towards the end. I'm sure we'll be okay. Where do I go? I need to go... Wait, what does this do? I have no idea what that does. I'm gonna head up north. I'm probably part of the problem. I actually don't mind graphic styles like this. Like Stellar Blade, I would absolutely play. I didn't play it, but I absolutely would have. I thought about it. But I was doing other stuff at the time when it came out, so I never played it. I enjoy pretty much every type of graphic style game, even like Minecraft style graphics. I think graphics are the least important thing on my scale, and it's more about how fun gameplay is. The graphics are more secondary, if that makes sense. Put items in the safe pocket? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't see the safe pocket. I only got 1 slot, but yeah, I didn't even see that. Alright, I got 2 minutes. I gotta be somewhat fast here. Waifu Stalkers? Yeah. You know what's funny? To give you an idea how long it's been since this game came out, back when this game's first playtest was out, the word goon was used for, you know, like, mafia goons. So, that gives you an idea of how long it's been since I played this game. I know that's a funny little tidbit, but it's true. I mean, I'm running really low on time. I'm actually getting a little nervous. Oh my god, it's not down here. Is it above? It's gotta be above, right? Gotta be above. Miss Dungeonborn? Yeah, it's not coming back though, man. Sorry. Oh my god, is that the circle? We can just tank the skeleton, right? Yeah, he don't do nothing. Okay. No, honestly, man, the mechanics of the game are smooth. I memed this game a lot, but the mechanics really aren't bad. Ask which one I think is better between this game and Into Darkness. I don't think their games are remotely comparable. But this game is way further along the lines of development, so it's not even really a fair comparison. Like, Expedition is super alpha and doesn't even have a right to the release for, I would say, at least a year. This game already feels like a finished game in a certain sense. All right, hold on. I'm going to change that mouse thing and see if that works. I'm going to turn it off. Let's see. How do I turn it off? Give me 1 second. What the hell? Okay, I'll show you. I'm looking at this right now. So this is the setting that I usually use. This little X mouse button control. So you can see I have commands here on the right hand side. So I have 4 and 5 set to simulated keys. So when I press them, it activates shift and control. What I'm trying to do is disable it so I don't ruin it for my other games. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I see a disable here. I don't, does swapping this just do it? Hold up, I can test it on Google. I don't think it does. It does not. But I'm sure no one here is familiar with this program. So... Oh, this is so annoying. I really don't want to mess... I really don't want to remove these, but Uncle program? Bro, this program is like 2 years old. I haven't touched it in a while. Alright, I might just have to change it. Just ask chat? Well, that's what I was asking, if anyone knows. Because for whatever reason, this isn't working for this game. Hold up, you know what I'll do? I'll take a screenshot of what it looks like for myself. And then I can just change it back later. And then that's fine. Okay, so now it might work. Bro, I quit Dark and Darker. That game sucks. Okay, maybe I can do it now. Okay, so where's the sprint button at? Sprint. Where's it at? I probably passed it. Oh, it's called dash. It doesn't appear to work. Thank you, Frumpy, for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Copy your profile from the top left and then hit edit copy. Is that how that works? Yeah, but I've already changed it, so it doesn't matter anymore. But it's not even working. I'm just gonna do no change instead. I'm gonna just disable it for the time being and see if this will work. Because I'll just try to change it later. Oh wait, does it work? Why does it have... Okay, maybe it works now. Hold up, I think I got it. It's showing a big, like it's not right. It's showing a giant square. But I think I got it. At the very least, it'll work. Okay. I think it's fine. I'll tell the developers about this and I'll tell them and make sure that they know that's like acting up. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, look, yeah, this is so funny. You know, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and then I'll send it to the devs later. Yeah, I'll just do it later. It's fine. They should probably know about it though. I don't think that's intended, so. You know what? I don't care. If it were, as long as it works, I literally do not care. It's all that matters to me. And I'll just fix it when I play my other games. Hold on, tough times? No, Kessun, no, this game is actually kind of good. It's kind of good, actually. The gameplay's not bad. It's the best we got right now. Because it's either you play this, you play Dark and Darker, you play Legacy, but I played the hell out of, I have 200 hours in Legacy and I'm bored of that game. Dark and Darker is like dying, so this is the only thing we have left. It's also got some great character models, so we're falling on good times, Kessun. Good times. Dash is sprint? Yes, dash is sprint. Yep. Yeah, so, Frumpy, I had a setting that my side buttons are usually set to shift, but it's not working for this game. So I changed it in hopes that I can actually play the game properly, because I'm playing without my normal hotkeys. And if you don't know my finger, half of my finger's gone, so it makes it a lot harder for me to press buttons without the proper keybinds. So yeah, that's why I was really trying to figure it out. It's not like just a preference thing. It's kind of a necessary thing for me. So I have like very unique keybinds. Yeah. I don't really have a choice here. It's very hard for me to play games without it. I can do it, but it's not easy. When I crash or restart, you have to redo them. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, it works! Yay! Oh, good. I can actually use my sprint button now. Nice. Wow, I'm happy. All right, we can play a game. We can play now. I was really frustrated on that. Art style's meh? I don't know. I like the art style. I think it looks pretty good. Show my one hand. I showed my hand once. I've showed my hand before on stream. What happened to it? When I was 4, I got it stuck in the... So imagine a car seat. You have a buckle at the bottom, like the place you put the buckle. I got my finger caught where you put the buckle in the car seat, and I panicked and I ripped off my finger. And this was a long time ago, what, 25 years ago? So medicine wasn't quite to the point it is today. So, yeah, couldn't fix it, unfortunately. Savage? Well, I wish I hadn't done that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fun facts, what I really wanted to do when I was younger was play, I liked playing instruments. Like, I played piano, or tried to play piano, at least. And it was so hard because of my shorter finger, I just never was able to get into it like I wanted to. But yeah, back in the day, I used to dabble in instruments a little bit. But yeah, every time I tried, it just felt too difficult for child me with the finger stitch, so didn't bother. Curtis, that is insane. Yeah, I really tried to play piano, and I just could not do it. I struggled so much. Is this PvP? Yes, this is a PvP game. There's 3 modes in this game. I feel like I'm gonna say this 500 times today, but it's okay. There's 3 modes. PvP without gear loss, but you lose your bag. So you keep everything up here and you lose everything down here. There's PvE, so there's no PvP at all. It's just, you know, as you would expect. And then there's hardcore PvP or ranked mode, which is where you lose everything, including your gear up top. So there's 3 separate modes in this game. Hey, Ken. Oh, we're feeling good. Ken, I don't know if you saw me. I was in your chat for a little bit, but I think you were about to get up when I got there. You might not have been there at the time. It seems better than I expected, to be honest. I am pleasantly surprised because I don't know if you played it last playtest, but I played it back in May of last year, and it was so bad. So after? Gotcha. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I was about to set up my own stream, so I wasn't there for long. Sorry. Marketplace? I saw a marketplace button, but it's locked, so I don't know how to do it. You're kind of impressed? I am too. I'm surprised. I was memeing on this game hard the last, like, 2 weeks, but it is surprisingly fun. I don't know. I don't mind third-person games, to be honest with you. I don't think third person is worse than first person. I think it's just a preference thing, you know? Okay, so I can't have both at the same time. You gotta build the market and hideout to get access. Oh, that's how it works? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I played the Vault Breaker stress test for about an hour or so, Mr. X. It didn't seem bad. It's unfortunate that the Midnight Walkers playtest got delayed, because it means I'm gonna have to make a decision on what game to play, which is very bad because I really like Midnight Walkers. Here's the thing, for a shooter game, I prefer first person, like Call of Duty, for example. For games like this, where it's fantasy style, I don't care if it's first or third, because you can't, like in third person, you can't corner peek to insta-kill people with your gun, which has always been my biggest issue and why I like COD so much, because it was first person. I don't mind third for games like this, personally. You can damage other players with spells on PvE. Oh, yeah, someone told me it's a bug. Yeah, unfortunate. The devs are already aware of it, though, so they're working on fixing it. I'm gonna hop into PvP mode once I play every character once through, and then we'll try some PvP. I just wanted a casual setting to try the game, and just kind of see like what the dungeon has to offer. Don't worry, yeah, we'll get into PvP here pretty soon. I'm on character 4 of 6 so far. You would assume this third person is intentional marketing for skins? Well, yeah, why would you want a game like this to be first person when you have skins the way that the way that they're getting set up? Of course this game is going to be third person. It makes sense, right? I don't know. Does anyone know if this game is planned to be free to play or not? Because I haven't seen anything on it, but it looks like it might be a free-to-play title. I think, at least. Hey, I could put that on my hunter. Campfire kit? Oh, for healing? Okay. Am I liking it? Jay, I am pleasantly surprised. I really thought it was gonna be bad. It's really not a bad game from what I've seen so far. Oh shit, I messed up. Pressing the wrong buttons here. I was trying to use my vortex. Oh, that didn't even do anything. Dead yet? How much health do you have? Oh my god. Infinite HP, apparently. Yes. Wait. Oh my god, it's not dead! I got faked! It faked? What? It sure looked like it was dead. Kidding me? Why not use laser? Oh, I forgot I had the laser. I forgot I had it. I should use that. I forgot. Good call. Good call. Completely forgot about it. Hey, worth it. New weapon. Nice. Yeah, I was just being dumb. Just didn't think about it. Let's see. Magic regen. I feel like I should keep the magic. Destroys equipment when cursed. Wait, what? Wait, did it just kill my equipment? That thing? That's kind of annoying. Is there cake in this game? Yeah, there is. There is. Mage is OP. Is it? I haven't played enough to know. Did everybody get figured? No. No, you're just... Okay. I do like that this game's circle doesn't close until the end of the game, so I'm not rushed to go anywhere. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of don't mind having no circle in the game. I don't know, maybe it changes when you get to PvP games. We'll find out when I go to PvP here in a little bit. Nah, real talk, if this game releases before the other big extraction games that are coming comes out, like if it releases before, you know, Dungeon Stalker, or, sorry. If Dungeon Stalkers releases before other games like Mistfall Hunter or Midnight Walkers or any of those, I think they'll get an even bigger starting audience because of people desperate for games other than Dad. and there's currently nothing else to play. I think this company has a very interesting window to release their game in a state where there are so many players desperately trying to leave and find something else for this genre, and nothing else currently exists. I think if this game releases in the next month, that would be the best for them. It already feels ready. I mean, I don't know. This game feels ready to go. Like, ship it. I don't know. I haven't noticed any serious issues yet. I mean, shit, if this game was out, I would play it. The game launches and stops. Am I playing through Steam? Yeah, I'm on Steam, Latchy. You're having issues with it? I didn't have any issues earlier. I just loaded right up. There is PvP in this game. Who said there's not PvP? We're in a PvE dungeon, but that's because it's a new player dungeon. You don't have to play the PvE dungeon. You can just go right to PvP if you want. But yeah, if you're only looking for PvP, this game has it. Do you like how the female characters have more outfits? Wait, do they? Do the female characters have more outfits than the male characters do? That's true. That is kind of funny if that's true. Well, Arc Raiders is until October, so... I mean, that game's nowhere near. I'm so happy that this game doesn't just suck ass. I was so worried that this game was going to be a play for like 2 hours and get bored out of my mind and stop playing. I am pleasantly surprised that this game feels the way it does. It's not very mainstream yet, but that's fine. I don't play mainstream games anyway. I'm not really known for my mainstream likes. So. Oh. Should use this bandage. Glass, there's PvE modes and PvP modes. You can play either or. Yeah, it's not a one or the other, it's both. Think of like Dark and Darker, where you can choose the game mode. You have 2 quests for upgrades. I do. I'll check when we go to the menu. I haven't really done a whole lot of looking at the menu yet. Can you farm in PvP and bring loot to PvP? You can, but you don't loot. So there's not 2 game modes, there's 3 game modes, Riker. There's PvE, where you don't lose. Okay. PvE, you don't lose your equipment. Okay. PvP, there's a PvP light mode, where you don't lose your equipment either, but you lose your bag. You lose your bag in PvE as well. And then there's a ranked PvP, where you lose everything. So you can play PvP and still not lose your gear. There's 3 different game modes that this game has. So this game is more casual friendly than other games, in my opinion. Because it gives you an option to play PvP and not worry about your gear. Which I actually don't mind. PvP Lite is kind of like playing a battle royale with loot that you keep between dungeons. That's the best way I can think of putting it, at least. I'd kill him. Where am I at? Wait, there's no portals yet. Well, not only is it casual friendly, but it also has the art style that I think casual players are more likely to play. Just my own personal preference, or not preference, opinion. So it kind of has a little bit of both, if you want to look at it that way. Hey, Dave. I'm liking it so far. I am, yeah, I am enjoying it at the moment. I'm liking it more than I thought I was going to. So, that's a dub. I will probably play this game over the next few days until the game is gone. Except for June 28th. I don't know if you guys are aware or not. Midnight Walkers got delayed until July 3rd. But there is a closed creator playtest that is not under NDA. So on June 28th, which is Saturday, from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m., I will be streaming Midnight Walkers. So, if you're interested in that. But the game does not officially open to public until July 3rd. They delayed it because they felt the game wasn't ready yet. So all my posts, yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, in my opinion, if they really think the game is not ready yet, then that's probably the better play. The last thing you want is for Midnight Walkers to release in an unfinished state and then fail because the game releases in like a bad way. Like if it's not ready, it's not ready. It's a great way to get people into PvP. I agree. I am very pleasantly surprised in the idea that they had to make extraction more accessible to the general casual public that normally doesn't play these games because they're too hardcore. I am very happy to see that it's more casual friendly. The only thing is I really hope they add solos for the ranked mode, because if solos can't play ranked mode, then it's really going to hinder my ability to play this game in the long term. So, as long as they end up adding solo ranked mode, it's great, you know. I'm gonna try to ask the developer if I can get a hold of them and just see what their plans are, because I'm curious if that's in the works or not. I really don't know if it is or not, but why do you keep getting matchmate failed when you're trying to join a game? I have no idea, Marco. You shouldn't. Midnight Walkers is a zombie extraction game where you're on like different hotel floors. It kind of like a hotel. And the gas closes floors along the way. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's a zombie extraction game. That's the best way I can describe it. If you like zombies and extraction games, you might like it. I'm gonna go to the portal. Got like 2 minutes. So we can play or can't play on the... You can... No. The 28th is only a closed creator playtest. But it's not under NDA, so I can at least stream it. But no, it is not open to public until July 3rd. I was only letting you know that I'll be able to stream the game. That was all. Yes, I played Mistfall. I played the hell out of Mistfall Hunter, Servius. I played so much Mistfall. I like that game a lot. I hate to say it, but this game feels more polished than Mistfall Hunter. I really like Mistfall Hunter, but this game feels more complete. Which probably means Mistfall isn't gonna release for a little while. I don't think we're getting Mistfall until the end of the year at the very least. So I'm more than happy to have competitor games come in the meantime. I love Mistfall. I love that game so much. Bro, this game is actually fun, man. It's crazy. I can't believe this game is fun. I'm surprised. I thought this game was gonna be a joke. It's kind of fun, though. I'm telling you. Uh-oh. Word box. Oh, hold up. Wait. There's an auto sort button. Let's go! Auto sorts! W Dungeon Stalkers. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, what a beautiful button. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, I tell you. Unbelievable. Auto sorts. I tried my best not to like it last time. No, Smooth, the game wasn't good last time. This game sucked ass a year ago. I played it back in May. It was not good. It was nowhere. This is a completely different game than it was before. I think so, at least. Yeah, I hated this game a year ago. I couldn't stand this game. I thought it was trash. I mean, I made it pretty clear that I hated it. And it wasn't it's not like a big secret or anything. It just wasn't good. So is there some kind of like deconstruction thing here? Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out the menu layout. I don't quite understand exactly how it works yet. Still working on it. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm super happy for competition, man. I am so happy that we have games coming out that can actually compete in the same space. I know this game is not going to attract every single person that likes Dark and Darker, because Dark and Darker is a very different kind of game. It's more of a hardcore dungeon crawler with vastly different graphics. So it's very clear that not the same people are going to like both games, and that's fine. But I am so glad that we have games coming out in the fantasy dungeon crawler genre that, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just happy to see it. This genre has been so lackluster. There's not a lot of games out there, man. All right, let's try the rogue. People have been asking about him or her. Let's see. Quickly stab with dagger. Charge in a low stance. You will not be hit while charging. Throw a dagger, deal damage. Strike down with dagger, deal 70% physical damage. Unleash the power of magic stone to gain 3 combo points and gain stealth. Okay, so there is some kind of stealth in this game. Okay. Hopefully it's not too OP. Playtest is a week, I think. Ends on July 1st, I believe. This game does have solos. Quick match, one play. No, quick match is solos. No. There. TK, that's not true. It does have it. There's PvE with no PvP. There's solos, quick match with PvP. There's quick match for 3 players, so it's random 3s. And then there's ranked match, which is 3 players, and this is where you lose all your loot if you die. I'm hoping for a ranked match for 1 player, and then this game will be perfect. You should finish rating the skill. The right mouse increases damage depending on how many combos you have. Oh, wait, really? Strike down with dagger, dealing 70% physical damage, deals extra damage depending on the combo score. So what, like, swing with your normal attack and then use the right click at the end of the combo chain? Oh, you know what's really important? What kind of outfits does Rogue have? Nice. Nice. Good outfits for sure. Oh boy. Oh yeah, look at my screen. There's a little combo bar. One hand controls. Yes. The jiggle physics are crazy. You move your character and they just, yeah. Oh, is the Q a spender too? I probably should have read it more in depth. You love this game's physics? I believe you. I also like the game's physics. They're pretty good. You know what's really sad? That if you look at Dark and Darker gameplay from a year ago, it looks like almost the same exact game. And I know for a fact that this game is significantly different from a year ago because I hated this game a year ago. How's what is Iron Mace doing? Why is this game improving and Dark and Darker is not? Like, what is happening? I just don't understand. I don't know. I'm just so confused. Just sad. Has always looked bad. It's not even about the visuals, man. It's the core gameplay. Dark and Darker has objectively not improved over the last, what, year, 2 years? Like, I don't know, man. Like, sure, we've gotten some stuff here and there, but I would not call it a general improvement. You know? I don't know. It's just sad. Kind of hard to hit that thing from down here. They're gonna end up like DB. I don't think so. One of these games is bound to figure out how to do it properly. I sure hope so, at least. I am convinced that Iron Mace actually did steal the game from next round, because I don't see how the game can be out for so long and have almost no big improvements unless Iron Mace stole the game. Also, can we talk for a minute about the drops? Did you guys see the Twitch drops for Dark and Darker? I was embarrassed for Iron Mace when I saw that announcement. Actually embarrassed. Like, it's sad. I don't understand what they're doing. Yeah, so I'll explain it in case people don't know. The new Iron Mace Twitch drops. It is 11 hours of watch time on Twitch for one cosmetic, one coin chest, and some random, like, potions and tokens. 11 hours of Twitch drops. Like, it almost screams desperation to me. I don't know what else it could be. But it's insane. Also, Grayson put a post up that basically gaslit the community into saying that the reason that there's only one cosmetic is because it's like he basically said it was good for the community that they were testing the game, or it was something stupid. I don't know exactly what it was. When the reality is, let's be honest here, Iron Mace wanted to save money, and the easy way to do it is by not releasing more cosmetics. Like, it's simple. I mean, it's not rocket science here. You don't need me to tell you this. Anybody with half a brain would be able to see this. It's embarrassing, man. Like, I still have people that seem to think I'm coming back to Dark and Darker. Like, I have no interest whatsoever in playing that game. It's just... They're just not doing that game justice anymore, man. I don't know what to say. Can I confirm if there is jiggle physics? I can confirm there are jiggle physics, yes. General consensus? I'm enjoying it personally. I'm having fun. Is it perfect? Well, I don't really know because I haven't played long enough, but it seems to be relatively complete too. Like, this feels like a finished game, which is really, really nice to see. Zone, I would never play Dark and Darker again unless they added solos back to the game. I promise you. I will never play Dark and Darker again if they do not add solos back to the game. I promise. You can hold that. You can hold me to it right now. I'm telling you, without solos, I do not care about Dark and Darker. I am a solo player. There is no improvements that Iron Mace can do that would change my viewpoint of wanting to play solos. It is what it is, you know? I promise you, when the 26 comes around and the new wipe comes and there's no solos, I am not going to be playing it. I promise. I'm not supporting Iron Mace when they basically rug pulled their solo into a community. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm not going to do it, man. Solo's gone in 8 hours. 8 hours? Is that true? I thought it didn't go. Didn't go to tomorrow. Am I mistaken? Yes, there's teams. Yes, you can play in a team of 3, and yes, there's PvP. No, I'm with you, Grand Zone. Zone, I would not feel the same way that I do if it wasn't for the fact that solos was getting removed. I probably would not have made the videos that I made and quit the game entirely if it wasn't for solos. Like, I am not supporting Iron Mace. It is such a disrespect to the player base by removing solo play. Like, it's just sad. I mean, it's not the only issue that Dark and Darker has, removing solo and duo, but it's definitely a big one for me, But no, if it wasn't for solos, I promise you, I would not have quit the game like I did. I don't really want to fight that boss. Yeah, that guy kind of kicked my ass last time, and I just started learning this character. I'm gonna hold off for a little bit. Get a little better geared first. Vertex, I did too. Oh my god, what the hell is that thing? It's one hell of a mimic. I really like that there's dungeon events too. I haven't really been paying a lot of attention to them, but it is cool that there are things that can change the course of the game. I like it. Damn, I got poisoned. Wait, is this an antidote? I don't know. It is. Nice. Yeah, this game is pretty fun though. Sheeran. Pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Health regen over time? I don't think it does. I think you have to heal it. But there is a mechanic that I didn't understand until recently. So you see that white bar above my health bar? That is a second health bar that is tied to the durability of your chest piece. So if you swap chest pieces mid-raid, you can refill that white bar if you wanted to. No, this is not ranked mode. I have not played every character yet once, so I'm still in the beginner dungeons. You can get repair kits. Oh, you can? You know, I kind of thought you might be able to, but I don't think I've seen any yet. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's like an armor shield, yeah, pretty much. You're already bored? Really? I mean, that's fine. I'm not, you know, I'm not here to tell you what to play. FYI, I am not sponsored to play this game. I am not sponsored to play any extraction game, so all of these opinions are my own, in case you're wondering. I don't give two shits if you play this game or not. If you want to play it, that's great. If not, that's great. I am not paid by the developers to tell you to play this game. I only give you my own opinions. So, just putting it out there. But I always get that one guy that accuses me of being a paid shill for games that I literally have never received any money for, so. I mean, it's fine if you don't like it. No, it's fine, man. Trust me, I'm not. Yeah, I'm perfectly. It's cool. People, you know, to each their own. You know, everyone likes different stuff. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't have any issue with it. I would be happy to get paid by the developers to play these games, but haven't quite gotten that yet, unfortunately. It's not that I wouldn't take the money. I absolutely would take the money. But that's all. These are my own opinions. That's all I was getting at. Where am I at right now? Oh, there's no portals even up yet. Heck, even under my Expedition into Darkness video, people were accusing me of the video being a paid sponsor video when it was just that I liked the game. It was crazy. If I was gonna do a sponsor, I would say so. You know, I wouldn't hide it. I would be very open and upfront about it. Yeah, I want to see what the wall looks like. It's like a rust wall. That's basically a rust wall. That's funny. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah, Legacy Rust, pretty much. Title is kind of deceiving. How was it deceiving? In what way is it deceiving? I don't think it is. Yeah, guys, there's multiple modes in this game. There's PvE, PvP Light, where you don't lose your gear, and then full loot PvP where you lose your gear. Yeah, there's multiple modes. Gary, I think you're in the minority here. It seems like I'm getting way more positive comments than negative comments today, which cannot be said for other games that I've streamed in the last couple weeks. So, I don't know, man. It's fine if you don't like it, but I definitely don't think this, I don't think I'm being deceiving by any means. Against Mistfall? It hates, I really don't, I hate to say it. I do. I really hate to say it. This game is 100% more polished and finished than Mistfall, but I love Mistfall Hunter. So it really, really hurts to say that. If you look at Mistfall and this game side by side, it's very clear that this game is significantly more complete in a much, you know, further state than Mistfall is. So, yeah. But I can't let my Mistfall Hunter bias from telling you the truth. Oh, I can even auto sort while in the shop. Wow. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. I would play the ranked mode, but I really want to play solos. So if I go into the ranked mode, either I'm probably gonna find no people because no one's there yet, or I'm gonna have to fight a team of 3 and it will not be very fun. I really wish there was ranked mode for solos. I really do. Hey, come on. It's going good, man. We're having fun on Dungeon Stalkers today. Jiggle Physics are here. They're here in yes, they're absolutely here. They're crazy. They're crazy, man. By the way, since a lot of you guys are here right now, how does the green screen look? I just set up my green screen today. Does it look, you know, is like my headset acted funny at all, or any real issues you've noticed? Hopefully not. You have to play as a chick character? No. No, it's half and half. Yeah, there's available at the start, there's 3 male characters and 3 female characters. Looks good. Nice. That's good to hear. I was worried because this is the first time I've ever used a green screen. So I was thinking first stream, probably something's gonna go wrong, right? Kamal, that message was crazy. And I did not delete that. That was crazy. Okay. Are you sure they're male characters? How is this... Bro, how is this not a male character? Bro, he's a beefcake. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's massive. I don't even know what to even think about for this rune thing. Yes, there's PvP. Wait a minute. I gotta see something real quick. How many skins are there for female characters versus male characters? So she has 3 skins. 2, 3. Okay. She has 3 skins. Okay. She has 2. Now the man. What do we got? 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1. Well, they certainly know their audience. They certainly know their audience. Every male character has 1 cosmetic, but the female has like 2 or 3. Oh, they know their audience. Oh, they do. They do. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, I want to try Cleric. He's the last character I have not played. I want to try him real quick. Alright. God, that's so freaking funny. I'm not even surprised, to be honest. I was 100% expecting it. It's just, it's still funny though. Even knowing that I was expecting it, it's still funny. You can unlock ninja and last character with points. How do you... with points? I don't know how to do that. Oh! Oh my god, you're right! Oh shit, hold up. Bro, this character's the best. I'm gonna have to play this character for sure soon. And she's an archer too? Yeah, she's good. She's good for sure. Oh, she doesn't have any outfits though. Unlucky. Oh, she does though. she has 3 outfits. Bro, it's good. It's good. Wait, clean it again. No. Guys, we're playing Cleric. Wait, how do I unlock Renee? Does anyone know? How do I get her? Is she just not available? Okay, you know what? I'll be back in a minute. I'll let you guys watch Leon again. Well, there you go. You can watch her. Hope you guys are happy. There's no shame. No shame here, boys. All right, we do have to play. We are gonna play Cloud first, though. I already decided. All right. Quick. Yeah, we'll take a moment. Wash my hands. Failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, server overload? Come on, it's been so good today. It's been so good today. Come on, please don't stop working. No, please, let me in. Let me in. Why? It was working perfectly. I had no issues today at all. I'll just keep trying. It's Leon's fault? Or Lyan's fault? It's definitely your fault. Okay. No men allowed? Bro, if I select the woman character and it lets me in, that's sexist. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. Oh my god, even in the dungeon, she's even in the dungeon. Oh my god, okay. Wow. That's crazy. That's insane. Wow. Unbelievable. You can't play this with your parents behind you? You can. Depends on how much shame you have. Yeah, it's more of a shame number. I'm not sure if it's gonna let me in the game or not, but I'll try. Is this game actually good? The gameplay is actually good, believe it or not. I enjoy the game. Shocking. I know. Well, please work. You know what? I'll restart my game if I have to. Worst case, I'll restart. Let me check the Discord real quick. Maybe they're getting overloaded by players or something. I haven't had any issues with this game until now. Let me see if other people are having this problem. Give me a sec. I don't see anybody in Discord talking about it. I'm gonna restart my game. I'll be right back. Be right back. You got in spamming? Yeah, I'm just gonna restart just in case. What's the player count looking like for this game? Curious. Probably not super high, right? Pretty niche. Yeah, it's only 1,000. I didn't expect it to be super high or anything. Game killed dad. Well, I don't want to go that far. It's just a playtest. All right, we're gonna try again. Go back to my boy Glad. Nah, honestly, for a playtest, 1,000 ain't bad. Oh, it worked! Okay, if you're having issues matchmaking, restart your game. There you go. Oh, right, and someone told me the inputs change. Don't they? Oh, that's gotta change too. Yeah, that's annoying. I think I only have 2 hotkeys that need to change, though. Yes, it's PvP. I don't think this game has had a lot of marketing. The only reason I even knew about this game's existence is because I played it a year ago. I don't think they did almost any marketing whatsoever for this. So I'm not surprised by the 1,000 player count. Although for no advertising, I'm sure 1,000's not terrible. I mean, like, even the early Dungeonborn playtest, I think, only had a few thousand until release when it got, like, 40k. I should have read my skills. Yeah, I'll just test it out. Did that do damage? So. I really should have read my skills. I was just so worried because I wasn't getting into games. I just wanted to play. Yeah, I'll read them after this game. Can I do it in game? By chance? I don't think I can. That's my own fault. Wait a minute. That input is wrong. Oh. Remove status effect? Okay. So C, remove status effect, probably like poison. E does damage in an area over you. And then Q heals you. And that's the abilities. I wonder if this is more of a team-oriented class rather than solo. 1K is good for a player test. Oh, I agree. I mean, all things considered, for a playtest that had basically no advertisement whatsoever, yeah, I would say 1,000 is pretty decent. Is third person better? For this game, third person's definitely better. You can see your character. This first person would be a disservice to this game, if anything. It's not PvE. Why do people keep calling it PvE? It's not PvE, guys. It's all three. It's P. Got it. See, you freaking bitch. Little bug flying around. It's not PvE, guys. It's PvE and PvP and a hardcore PvP. There's 3 modes. That bug was triggering me. It kept flying around. I couldn't get it. Sorry you had to see that. But yeah, let me just keep hitting the trap. Oh my god, you're so bad. Why are there so many traps in here? I didn't notice how many there were. My lord. This is probably the most casual friendly extraction game that's currently on the market that has both PvE and PvP. I could see this game having a like a little bit of a dedicated player base if they, you know, do their updates right and all that. I could look down. Yeah, I could, but I'm kind of bad, so hard, you know. How is it friendly if there's PvE? Because there's a PvE mode, so you don't have to PvP, and there's a PvP light mode where you don't lose your gear if you die. So it's kind of like a battle royale, but you also loot stuff. There is no other extraction game that I'm aware of that has a mode where you keep your gear if you die, in the sense that you can still play the game normally and not in like a setting. I like it personally. This genre needs casual players to join it. If we ever want this game to be, or not like this game in particular, but this genre to be more widespread, mainstream appeal, we need more casual types of ways to play, and this game is definitely, I think, doing it in the right way. So I think it's good. Ever been to any MOBA? I used to play Heroes of the Storm, or Storm, whatever that game was called from Blizzard, years and years and years ago. It looks promising. Yeah, I think so too. I'm very surprised. You have to buy save emotes for each character? What do you mean? Oh, like there's an emote. Oh, I see what you mean. Really? That is a little surprising. If it's a free-to-play game, I really don't care how they decide to monetize the game, though, to be honest. As long as it's not pay to win, I do not care how games monetize themselves, as long as it's not a paid game. So, you know, if they want to however they want to sell their stuff, as long as it doesn't have like a high baseline price, I do not care, personally. Heroes of the Storm still exists? Does it? I didn't know. I thought that game was abandoned forever ago. I mean, there's currently no pay-to-win systems in the game that I've seen. So I don't know. I don't think there's any basis for that. Not that... I mean, I don't know. I hope it's only cosmetic. Remember, this is the PvE mode, so we can't fight each other. Don't worry. As soon as I play every character once, we'll start going into PvE mode. I just wanted to get a feel for every character first. Oh, I need to test out my V ability. How does that do? I don't even know if I'm supposed to use it in front of a mob or for myself. I have no idea. So distracting the enemy players? Yeah, pretty distracting for sure. I would have fought her if I had been in the other mode for sure. Is there a normal extractor mode with full loot death? Yes, there is. Yes, there's 3 game modes in this game. So it's not just your normal PvP and PvE, there's both. Yep, that's right. I'm more of a PvP kind of player, so I don't imagine I would play a lot of PvE. This is different just because I, you know, just started playing. But yeah, in the long term, you're not going to see me playing a whole lot of PvE. Not really. Bro, saying you're... Dude, that's crazy. What the hell? That's... You gotta calm down, buddy. Is there high risk, high reward, or the mod is better? Yes. Gear is better in the higher modes. Yep, it is. I believe PvE has the lowest gear. The PvP... Actually, you know, I don't know that for sure. PvE and the light PvP might be similar gear, to be honest with you. I have an extra stash slot down below. Oh yeah, the hidden pouch. Yeah, I always forget about that. That's true. Best class to my taste? It's not that. I'm playing every class one time. So my plans for stream, we're gonna do every class once in PvE mode, And then I'm gonna start playing PvP mode, and we'll just play whatever class we want to play and go from there. It's just easier to play a class for the very first time without PvP. It gives me a slightly less intensive way to just learn the baseline of every class, you know? And then we can get into some PvP. Dungeonborn's back. No, it's pretty different from Dungeonborn. It has, like, a few things that kind of remind me of the game. But saying that it's like Dungeonborn, I think, is kind of wrong. Definitely has a different feel. I think, at least. Oh, shit. I think the game is good so far, personally. I've been enjoying it, at least. Thoughts on third person? Honestly, I think this game works for third person better than first person. How would I be able to see my characters if it was first person? It just works in this game. You know, it just works. You know what I mean? You just joined and heard that? Which thing, Elim? I was answering your question, by the way. That's why I said that. I read quick. Well, I try to, at least. You want a playtest, but you hate having to wait for the playtest when it ends? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. It does suck when it leaves, but I just tell myself it's better to play it and wait than to not play it at all. But yeah, it does suck a little bit. Oh, my armor is just broke. Nice. Yeah, the white bar is armor durability, yeah. Think of it like a shield. It's kind of like Apex, I think. Apex Legends. I didn't play a lot of that game, but I'm pretty sure it's a similar, like thought process behind it. I feel like I'm supposed to take that, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to drop for it. Yeah. I'm trying to take all blue gear because I want to equip all my characters with blues. Since you don't lose gear in the PvP light mode, it means I can play PvP with full blues and never have to worry about losing my gear or getting gear diffed. Which actually sounds kind of nice, to be honest. So I'm trying my best to take all blue gear that I see. And then I'll worry about the materials after. Wait, I want to test my V button. Oh, it gives me a shield. Oh, that's pretty cool. I dig it. Solo Priest does pushes the earth down. Funny. This guy is pretty massive, though. Not as big as the fighter, but he's still pretty big. Pretty burly. Yeah, I'm very curious about PvP. But I'm more curious what every character does first, and then I want to do PvP. I want to do all of it, but it's going to take me some time to get through it all. I just think it'd be nice for me to show on stream what every class does, so if anyone asks me, they can always go back in timestamps and, you know, look at it, you know? So I'd rather do every class first before I start focusing on, like, playing one class for PvP. Or stole. I should put on my light so I can actually see. So much stuff. There's so much random stuff, man. Maybe this is a sign that I should leave the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to this portal up here. Good idea. Can I mark on the map? Oh, I can set my own marker. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, nice. Well, if I read, I would have learned that a while ago. Oh, if you block and then you run out of stamina, it staggers you. Interesting. I keep getting hit by the double attack. I need to start blocking longer. Also, I should have opened these chests while this was yeah, I went down deep and I found a boss and he killed me. Didn't work out too well for me. Heal armor. I think someone said there's weapon or armor repair kits, but I haven't seen them yet. You can also just replace the armor as well. But yeah, I think there's some kind of repair kits. Whatever. Might be the main solo class. I think every class has felt good so far, to be honest with you. I don't think I played any class and thought that it sucked. At least not first impression wise. This class does seem pretty good for PvE, though. You can kind of just heal your mistakes. I really gotta get to that portal. I don't have a lot of time here. Oh, glad I checked, though. Okay, let's get out of here now. Where's it at? Oh, someone stole the portal! Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we really gotta move. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore looting. We just have to go. And all bells also an effect that when the circle striker would summon a mini boss on every team. What? I don't know about that. That's kind of crazy sounding, though. Yeah, that sounds crazy. I don't know anything about that. Oh, sucks that that freaking portal got stolen. Oh my god, this place is a maze. I'm just gonna eat the damage. I don't care. Hey, Salt. Rip Dad. Yeah, it's unfortunate Dad died, but I don't regret playing it or anything. You know, I enjoyed the time that I played it. It's just kind of time to move on, you know? I'm enjoying this game. I really do think this game is decent so far, from what I've seen. I'm surprised. I thought this game was not going to be good at all, but it's... I don't know. It seems decent. Alright, now... Yeah, if I had to guess, this game's gotta be free to play, right? Probably. Even it has like the whole season pass. How's the actual PvP? Oh, I don't know yet. So I've been playing for 3 hours, and I've been going one by one on every single character, and I've been trying out every class in PvE mode first. I only have 2 characters left. After that, I'll start trying for like PvP. I just want to see what every class does first before I like try to commit to doing any kind of meaningful PvP, you know? I don't know. This is the kind of game that I could see coming out free to play personally. It has that free to play feel to it. Or, I don't know. I mean I don't have confirmation. I don't know, but it kind of feels like it. Alright, jump backwards and deploy a katana. Detonate, explodes, dealing 130% damage. Lightning strike performs a diagonal flying kick. Can only be used while in a jumping state. Oh, weird. Okay. If the jump uses ability. Briefly stunned too. Activates ninjutsu swap. While in ninjutsu state, you take 50% less damage. Upon activation, you get invisibility and increased movement speed. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Throws a shuriken, dealing 120% damage. Mana Stone. Unlock the power of magic to deflect projectiles from the front and block melee attacks. Oh. There doesn't appear to be RNG on weapons. So like this weapon here does 29 damage, 5% crit, minus 5% attack speed. And this does the same thing, right? Oh. Okay. So an uncommon weapon has levels to it. So these are both uncommon weapons, but this one has strength and intelligence on it, and this one has no stats. I didn't even notice that the same rarity weapons could have different baseline stats. Okay. Interesting. Not baseline stats, though. Yeah, it seems like the baseline stats are the same, but the extra stats can be different. I'm guessing. I mean, maybe they could be different. I don't know for sure. It's a small sample size, but it appears that baseline stats are the same. Look, you can get +3 as well. So it's not just +1 or +2. You can keep upgrading the same rarity. Interesting. I wonder how deep the rabbit hole goes for these items. The roster in the first playtest was 3 males, 3 females. Since then, they added 3 additional females. Are you sure? Did they? True, they did. Must be because they know their audience, huh? You're right, though. I can't tell you you're wrong. Jiggle physics do be selling. That's true. They do be selling. SDF does hate random modifiers, apparently. That's true. You wouldn't believe it, considering the updates he's done recently, but... yeah, I think so. Bro, imagine the sales for having cosmetics on these characters. The sales are gonna be crazy. What is this? Oh, that's an escape portal? Wait, why is that different from a regular portal? I had no idea that was a portal. Okay, we're gonna redo, I guess. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Okay, redo. Oops. I didn't know. I had no idea. I had only saw the portals earlier. I just didn't know. Go again. Oh no, I goofed the game up. No. The bug. I bugged the game. I left too early. I'm gonna have to restart my game again. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart, aren't I? Yep. Damn it. Alright. I glitched the game. Hopefully the devs fix that before the release happens. So there's something where after a few games, the game will become into a state where it keeps failing matchmaking, even though you can restart and get in. Like, it's not the game being down, it's some kind of bug. I don't know what it is, but hopefully the devs notice it and fix it. Pro tip, you can hit Alt in-game to free camera. Wait, you can? Oh. The ideas are coming. Interesting. I gotta change my buttons. Yeah, the buttons don't save either, which is kind of annoying. Hopefully they fix this as well. You can 360 view with all, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what that bug is. I don't know. Wait, so... Nice. You can full view your character. Wow. Oh, you think they're gonna add first person to this game? Are you kidding me? Yeah, right. You can be buying skins so you can ult and look at your whole character. Hi, me. You're getting it after restarting? Every time I've restarted, it's fixed. Just try it again. It should work. Hopefully. See the front physics? No, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, you can see it a little bit. A little bit. The eyes are moving, though. Wondering if I knew when you ran across the map but didn't want to backseat? No, me? I had no idea. The sound lags behind the webcam? Really? I don't think you're the first person to mention anything about sound lagging. The chick with a blue napkin? You mean the last one I... Yeah, she's next. She's next. Yep. Blue napkin is crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Does your alt progress save from lobby? That's kind of crazy if it does. That might be an oversight. Yeah, it doesn't save. That's a good thing, though. It shouldn't save, because that would be very unfair. If you could get your alt early like that, that'd be kind of crazy. Yes, I'm doing PvE because I'm playing every class once first. I've done 7 out of 8 classes so far, so. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Okay, that stuns. Yeah, it's a lot because I want to play a full match on every class, and if I play PvP, then matches are going to get interrupted. So this is the best way for me to play every class at least once, so I can learn what everybody does. If you want to see PvP, come back in like 40 minutes. Because at that point, I'll probably be done with all the classes. There's one that's locked, but I can't figure out how to unlock it. This class feels a little bit higher skill cap from what I've seen so far. Seems a little harder to play than some of the other ones. I don't know which class is the best yet. I have no idea. You think mage is best? I don't think anyone knows what class is best yet. Mage does seem good though, for sure. The best is a bold statement. Her moves are pretty fun though. Or like Dark and Darker Legacy? I would say neither, to be honest. I don't think it plays like any game that I've played. Do your auto attacks connect in PvP? Haven't tried PvP yet, so I'll have to let you know. PvP will be something I do here pretty soon. You were doing 0 damage with auto? Wait, really? Interesting. Harry, I literally just started playing this class. Of course I'm not gonna know how to play it. I've played it for all of, like, 2 minutes. What do you expect? I mean... pretty obvious, right? Okay, that works. I mean, we can't judge a class based on the first 5 minutes of gameplay. Ladder cam? Yeah, ladder cam is crazy. Oh my god, my MP's... might have wasted that a little too much. Oh, this guy hurts. Oh my god. I might die. I'm not no quitter. This thing is no joke. It's still not dead. Why? Oh my god, it's so tanky. Oh my god, it's still alive. Yes. I did it! Oh my god, man. Jesus. That was insane. Oh boy, I have no health left, but at least it's dead, I guess. That actually was a decent challenge. Alright, well. That was insane. I think I'm about to take that portal and call this a game. We're gonna go play the blue napkin lady now. No, he's gonna steal my portal. How unlucky is that? Someone came over and... Unlucky. Remember, we're not in PvP yet, so I couldn't stop him. Okay. Damn it. What a rude guy. I mean, I can't complain until I go into PvP, so it's my own fault, but unlucky. Yes, there is PvP. There's different game modes. I'm only playing PvE while I learn every character. Yes, but yeah, there's absolutely PvP. I only have one character left though, but I haven't touched it. So. After that, we'll start trying some PvP. Who am I going with? I don't even know yet, to be honest with you. Every class seems good. No classes stuck out to me as OP. Not yet, at least, so. One quick freeze and the napkin's gone. Oh, no, man. Okay. That's crazy. I haven't touched. Wow, that is a camera. Wow, that was great. Wow. What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, I mean that I haven't played the class yet, because I'm trying to play every class once. That was a camera. That cameraman does not miss anything, huh? Wow. Okay. Gonna rewind? That's crazy. Rewinding is insane. Bro, what? Rewind? That's insane, buddy. Oh, I have a weapon and an armor merchant now. Nice. Take a look at them. What we got? I wonder if these guys will be animated eventually too. These are, I imagine, these look like placeholders to me. But who knows? Or maybe that's just the art style they're going for. Hard to say. Alright guys, we got one more character left to try before we start playing PvP. You ready? I would love to try Renee, but I don't know how to unlock her. So, unlucky. But we're gonna play good old Leanne. So go ahead and do that. What? What's I don't know. Which one I like the most? I mean, I haven't played this. I haven't played her yet, but I don't know. She's definitely a top fave so far. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. You have to log in 3 days to test Renee. Really? Okay. Oh, anyway. Hey, JWL. Welcome. You're just in time. Oh, don't have it to restart again. No, not again. Why does this bug keep happening to me? I really don't want to restart unless I have to. Yeah, there's a weird bug where sometimes when you leave a dungeon, it'll make your matchmaking fail, and the only way that I've seen to fix it is the restart. It's kind of annoying. I hope they fix it soon. Unlucky. Okay. You're back. How is this game only 4 gigs? I have no idea. I was surprised too. Very compressed. Careful, ladders all getting monetized? Bro, YouTube monetizes those like nude yoga videos. I'm sure I'll be fine. On the bright side. Well, I guess there is no bright side. Alright. Sorry, I have to change my input again, because this is another thing. Your inputs don't save when you restart. So it's like a combo of unfortunate things. The squares are my side buttons, by the way. For some reason, the side buttons don't have an input, so they show up as a square. Kind of funny. Okay. Good, right? I only have 3 keybinds that matter, so. Wait, I didn't read my abilities. Oh well. I'll just figure them out. What are our abilities? Whoa. Wow, that's a number. Oh, this girl actually seems pretty good. Wait, maybe this girl is pissed. Wait a minute, maybe she's actually good. That seems crazy. She's good! She's good! You don't understand! No, she's good! She's good! She's good, okay? Yoda, I'm sorry. You've been replaced. Use right mouse button to attack most of the time? Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't. Okay, so there's a charge attack you can do. That's cool. Lockout, I don't know what you're talking about. This game is great. F1 to see description. Oh, look at that. I was looking for that earlier. How many server locations? I am not sure, to be honest with you. I didn't check. What are you watching? Dungeon Stalkers. The new, the new fantasy extraction game that everybody's gonna be talking about. Serious question, need an honest answer. I honestly think this game is fun. Objectively, I think the gameplay is good. Because I played this a year ago, and I said that it sucked. So, I don't really have any reason to lie. This game was really bad a year ago. I think they've improved a lot. The graphics are just a bonus. Optional? Snowy, you can play the male characters. They're pretty tame. they're okay. Wait, are you stuck on the door? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Forgot about those. Yeah, he's too fat for the door. Funny. I don't know. I don't know gear well enough to know which one's better. This game feels like it's almost ready to release, which is way more than I can say about Mistfall Hunter. I love Mistfall, but Mistfall was nowhere near ready to launch. This game feels a lot more polished, which is definitely a good thing. Greatest Good was nowhere near as polished as this game was, and I played Greatest Good. That game was terrible. Greatest Good also didn't have blue napkin ladies, so that's -1 for them. Oh, I like Mistfall Hunter's combat. I think the game is fun. It's just nowhere near complete yet. Mistfall needs a lot of work. Yeah, I wasn't saying Mistfall's bad. I love Mistfall Hunter. It's just not as complete. How do you unlock Blue Napkin Lady? Just click on the character, and you should have enough shards to unlock it at the very start. Judging by the view, this is a Korean game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Korean game. Best class? Oh, I honestly don't know. Every class that I've played so far has felt okay to me. I don't know if you can go wrong choosing whatever class you want. But it's too early on for me to say. I've only been playing for 4 hours now. So truth be told, I really don't know yet. Big gear optimize? Oh, I'm sure there's optimization you can do in this game. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't done anything with it, but I'd be more surprised if you couldn't. Wait, what? Why can't I not hit this thing? It's like glitched inside of the body. Funny thing. Dev is based in Gangnam, Seoul, Korea. Okay. I mean, I had a feeling it was a Korean game. I kind of figured. Some PvP? No. I have been playing every single class in the game once. PvP will be next game, since this is the last character I had to play. Yeah, this is a yeah, it's a PvP VE game, but you can separately play PvE and PvP, so you can play whatever you want, pretty much. Yes, Nicarlito. Yep, I had the same matchmaking bug. I've had to restart too. It's very annoying. I mean, I love Dungeonborn, so if this game turns out to be similar to Dungeonborn, it sounds like a dub in my book. I don't think it is, though. I think it's, I don't know, it feels pretty different to me. But I mean, I love Dungeonborn, so that shouldn't really be a secret, though. Everyone should know that I like that game. Wait, can I just cheese this guy because I have range? Sure seems like it. As long as I don't run out of space. Oh, you know, like that. No. Oh no, he is chasing me down. The only issue is my stamina bar is, it's kind of low. I can't run away from him forever, but he seems to just be like a menacing, like, horror movie character, where if he touches me, I probably take a ton of damage. But as long as he doesn't touch me, I guess I'm fine. He doesn't seem very scary, at least. He is freaking tanky, though, boy. Purple? That's my first purple gear. Impulse fragment? I have no idea what that does. Use alt? Oh, I did forget about my ult. You're right. That would have been a good opportunity for it. Yeah. No, you're right. I could have used it there. I just forgot. The red portal is nuts. Yeah, I tried the red portal and got my ass handed to me. I actually really like that you don't ever take your weapon off of your hands. Does anybody else hate how in Legacy, in Dad, you have to, like, press X at every waking moment when you're trying to, like, move somewhere fast? I kind of prefer just being able to keep my weapon out and not have it affect my movement speed. Maybe in Dad it works out, but in Legacy is really annoying. Because it feels like I have to press... You know what? Legacy's a better example than Dad. Because Dad, you don't have to always do it. Because of the movement speed meta and all that. Because Rangers already do it. But in Legacy, having to press X every 3 seconds because of stamina loss is super obnoxious. I've always hated that, that mechanic. Bro's name is Goon Maxing? That's crazy. This cameraman is pretty good. I like him. I'm gonna play PvP mode right now and we'll find out. Because now I've played every character, so. I did what I set out to do, which was play every class at least once. Hold on, I gotta sell some gear real quick too. My inventory is a little bit full. My hoarding has become a real problem here. You know what I'll do? I wonder, I should go through every character, equip all of the blue gear that I need, and then sell everything else. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it. Yeah, the PvP is gonna be very hard playing with one hand, for sure. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best to do it. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Something like that. What Stalker do I like the most? Okay, I know you guys are gonna say of course. But the blue napkin lady is actually pretty strong. I kinda like her. I swear, it's just because she's strong, okay? I promise. She's tactically good, okay? I feel like no one's gonna believe me, but it's true. It's true. I swear, okay? She's so strong. She is strong. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. I'm just equipping all my characters, so just give me a second to sift through this. Because I'm gonna start, like, mass selling all the items that I don't. Because my stash is already becoming kind of full. A little bit too much hoarding, I believe. Sell all this white gear too real quick. Guys, you don't understand. She's just naturally talented, okay? I swear, she's just strong. I don't know if you, maybe you just don't understand. She's just strong, okay? No helmet for her for that. I actually really like knowing that I don't have to re-kit my blue gear. The only thing is that I really, really want to be able to play higher, like the full-on loot PvP. But they have to add solos first. But I kind of hope they add that. Alright, I think that's everything I can currently equip at the moment. I think everything else is just trash. Oh, I had more stuff that I didn't store. That's fine. It's good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just need enough that I can actually store my stuff. I think I have to convince you for a few more games. No, okay, real talk. I think every single character has been strong. I don't think I've played a single class that has felt weak. So, I think you can play whatever you want, and it's okay. Yeah, I don't really understand either. I wanna ask the dev if I can, if they have plans to add solo for ranked. That's the only thing missing from this game that I've seen. Because they already have quick match for solos. But solos need another place to go for, like, full loot. You know? So that's all we're missing, I think. After we got that, I think we're chilling. Alright, I'll be right back. Yes, there's PvP. I do not know if this game will be free on release or not. If I had to guess, just based on first impressions of every character having, you know, skins that you can unlock, I would say between the skins and the season pass, it looks like a free-to-play model is being added, which I think is fine. I don't think going free-to-play is necessarily a bad thing, as long as they do not add pay-to-win to the game. That is the big thing for me personally. As long as they don't allow you to, like, literally buy power or gear or anything like that in the game, I think we're I think we're okay. That's my thought process, at least. Look at the mage default and compare it with the first skin? What do you mean? What's wrong? It's fine. There's nothing wrong. I see nothing wrong here. You're just body shaming, I think. Yeah, you're just shaming, I think. Alright, you ready for some PvP action? I'm ready. I've already looked at all the skins. I already know what all the skins look like. Wow, it's 24 players? Oh my god, 24 people? That's insane! Oh my god, could you imagine? 24? Holy sh... That is crazy! Now, there's no way this is gonna fill up. Yeah, there's no way this is actually gonna fill, because everyone's in the PvE mode, so. Yeah, the red portals take you to a boss, and then I died. I tried it earlier. Looks like you're back with her? That's crazy. That is a crazy statement. Now remember, this PvP, you do not lose your gear. You only lose what's in your inventory. So. Hard leather pants. Those sound pretty good. Hey Scott, game is surprisingly decent gameplay. I was a little bit, I was pretty hesitant at first, just because it looked more like a meme game than anything else. But I think the game has been fun from what I've played so far. You made her for her natural skills. That's okay. This game is vastly different from Dark and Darker. I don't even know how you can compare the two games. There are so many differences, it's not even the same game. Streamers are already going around in 3 stacks? Well, of course they are. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We need to be able to play solo in the full loot ranked mode. That might make or break this game for me. Because if there's no if I can't play solo in the full loot mode, where you can lose your gear and I can't like progress, then the game would get kind of boring because I wouldn't have anywhere to like I wouldn't have any like progression to work towards. Wait, how did that miss? Because I'm just bad, I guess. Well, Expedition's not even a fair comparison. That game is basically a few-hour demo. This game is way further ahead than Expedition is. I mean, it's not even... It's just not even a comparable ask. Friendly Fire? I have no idea. I have not played games yet. You'd have to try it for yourself. I don't really play a lot of teams in my games. I mean, I'm just telling you, I think, I mean, the game is, like, the game's combat is nowhere remotely the same as Dad's is. Just not even, it's just very different, you know? Only trio? Yeah, I think it's only trio. I do not think duo exists. You can't queue? It's a bug, Ponta. You gotta restart your game. Don't ask me why, but it's happened to me a few times as well. It's annoying, but not much you can really do about it. No, I'm with you, Soup. I agree with you. This game is there's no real similarity to this game and to this game compared to Dark and Darker. They're just completely different games. It's not even a fair like it's just not even a fair comparison, really. What are the female character models? Loafs, they're crazy. Dude, do you see the stream title? I said they're crazy. No streamer bait here. They really are crazy. I mean, I like Dungeonborn, but you guys already know that. Wait, should I try the raid again? I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But I don't lose gear if I die, so it's not really... There's really no downside to trying it, right? Might as well. Yeah, who cares? Just do it. Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay, that was crazy! That was crazy! Okay, Mage is pretty good. Oh, the kill cam's super laggy. Dude, that ultimate is crazy. Okay, note to self. When Mage ultimates, you have to out of sight. Note to self. It's really, I guess, my fault for playing too close. We're gonna have to redo. That was crazy. That ult was nuts. I think I did a good amount of damage to her, too. But yeah, that ultimate, like, you gotta get away from that. So there's two... Oh god, not again. Not this bug. There's two different PvP modes. There's PvP Light, where you keep your gear, but you lose your bag. And then there's full loot PvP, where you lose everything. Oh god, not this bug. I hate this bug. I don't know if there's a way to fix this or not. It seems to happen randomly too. So I just have to restart every once in a while. Unlucky. Be right back. Well, we don't really know if Mage is OP or not. I just kind of stood inside of her ultimate damage. Like I should have backed away from her. I mean, I'm a ranger. Why am I playing that close to her? It's my own fault. I should have backed up. Switch modes. I tried it earlier and it didn't work, but I can try it again. I did try swapping modes earlier. It did not work. I think you just got lucky. I don't know. I know restarting the game always works. It's just annoying because I have to fix my inputs. Dude, that mage was crazy. That ultimate is so freaking strong. Yeah, I think against mage, I really got to back up from that. No way it happened again. All right. Oh, this bug sucks. Should I just play a different mode? All right, well, I guess we're going back to PvE. Well, I did change the game mode. I changed it and then brought it back. Is the only way to fix it by, like, literally playing the other game mode? Maybe. Feels like that might be the case. You know what? I'm gonna try my boy Baron. Do I want to try Baron? All you did was switch back and forth? Well, you just watched me do it. Playtest just came out today, yeah. They're having some connection issues on getting into games, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, unlucky. I'm just so sad that this is not working. Okay. I'll restart again if it doesn't work. I hope the devs are aware of this. Because this has got to get fixed as soon as possible. I mean, this is what playtests are for, so I'm not, like, mad or anything. But, shit, man. Can't get out. I'm, like, in an infinite loop of the game won't start. Think this game will pop off? I think there's a chance. The game is casual friendly enough that I think there is a chance it does, yeah. 10 to 15 times? Yeah, but shit, that sucks. It is a little annoying watching matchup failed every time. The devs definitely got to fix that. That's a pretty big that's a very big issue that can't make it to full launch. You don't want to launch your game with an issue like that. That would be crazy. Like, yeah, you cannot do that. Oh my god, I'm stuck in hell here. It's gonna kick me out again. I can tell because of the music. Shit, what do I do? How do I fix this? What the hell do I do? I don't know. I'm sad. I don't know what to do. Do I just keep spamming it till it works? Close Steam? I've fixed it a few times and I never had to close Steam. It's just worked perfectly fine. This is the first time that I've been unable to fix the issue entirely. Run as admin? You think that does anything? I mean, I can. Alright, I'll try it. I mean, I don't have anything to lose. Wait, I don't know how to run as admin from Steam. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. Never mind. I have no idea. Reinstall? Shit, I can't tell you how much I really don't want to do that. But I mean, I will if I have to. I think that is the only serious issue that I've noticed so far. Is that infinite loop not letting me through games. Outside of that, everything's been working very well, I think. I get it? Didn't notice I was playing. Yeah, Nemesis. I've been on for the last four hours or so. Something like that. Having some issues getting into a game though right now. Not exactly sure how I can fix it. I'm not really sure if I can, but I have been noticing some problems with that. I really wanted to try PvP. I played one game and then... yeah, now it kicks me out and won't let me in it. True, if you guys don't mind liking the video on YouTube, appreciate it. Hopes the VOD, so thanks in advance. It'd be even better if I could play the game. Alright. I'm willing to listen. Is there any other things I can do to make this game work? Because I have no... oh, we could try... let's try quick match. With 3 people. We'll try this. Maybe this will work. Last resort. Alright, we're doing a quick match. Let's go. I guess. Random trio. We don't lose our gear, so it's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to play the game, so I don't really care. I just don't want to sit at the menu. And this is a PvP mode, so I guess we get that at least. This game's fun, man. I really do enjoy this game. I think it's... I don't know. I think it's good. You know how long the test is for? Yes. I think it's July 1st. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Where's my team? Did I just quick match? And not get a team? Do I have to fight a trio? Well, I don't lose my gear, so it's not a big deal, but... I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get a team here. Pretty sure. You didn't fill? Oh. I didn't realize the fill option had to be selected if I was using the quick match. I'm dumb. Oh, I see. Well, that really sucks, because now I have to fight a trio. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm never killing a trio, so... you know what, I could just reset here. That's actually I should probably reset. I don't mind playing with a random trio, because there's no gear loss, but I really don't want to play 3v1s. So, yeah, I'm gonna just... oh god, it's the freaking big guy. Oh, I need to block that attack. Trying. There we go. I gotta get that block. This thing is so goddamn tanky. Oh my god, it's so hot. Why is it so much HP? Jesus. That was insane. That's a boss, or a that's a mini boss. Yeah, that's a small boss. Yeah, I didn't mean to not fill. It was a mistake. I realized that now. Wait, do these bombs really not stack? That's well, that's a big treasure. Okay. A lot of money compared to what I got right now. Wait, these really don't stack? That's... Oh, they do. Bug? Yeah, I saw that. You have to log in for 3 days to get the other character. I saw. Still doesn't seem to be working. Well, I just didn't have my... I had my fill off, so that was the problem. But I'd rather play quick match with solos. It just wasn't working. An organize inventory button? Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so from now on, if I don't get into a game, I'm just gonna play quick match trio. We're not gonna see a lot of people in our game, by the way. Most of the people that are playing are in PvE mode, because that's the mode that the game, you know, pushes you into. And everyone just started playing recently, so I know there's gonna be almost no people here. I played every class at this point. Yep, I played every class. Yeah, Yeah, I wanted to check everybody out first before I decided which one I wanted to play. Oh, my C can break doors. That's pretty cool. It's like a barbarian. Slam the greatsword down, creating a rift that deals damage and stuns. Wait, how do you use a Mana Stone ability? Wait, I'm confused. So the V button? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. It's the ultimate. I was messing with keybinds. I just got confused for a second. Okay. I'm good. Block attacks with a weapon. Maintain defense consumes stamina. So wait, I think this character actually can parry if you attack or if you block at the right time. I mean, it says you can parry, so I'm assuming you can. You can't play PvP mode? You mean the full loot one? Because the quick match solo is only solos. Your abilities, F1. I do agree with you, Marvin. They need to allow solos to play the full loot PvP as well. Or eventually, as a solo player, you're gonna be locked away very quickly on content if they don't do that. I mentioned that earlier today. That's my only biggest issue that I have with this game at the moment, is the lack of solo for that content. Expedition is a game that you only play for maybe 3 hours and then you do everything in the game. So if you want to play Expedition, just play it, because you'll be done after the afternoon. It's very short. Oh, I didn't even see this. Yeah, I would say you always have the option to just play both. I mean, killing people in PvP without losing your gear is a really good way to practice PvP. But that's why it's annoying, because I want to be able to do both modes. Once I get used to the PvP, but I won't have that option unless they change the game, you know? Because I don't think it's a bad thing for that to be in the game, by any means. It's definitely more casual friendly. I mean, what better way is there to learn PvP? There probably isn't a better one. You don't learn PvP in PvE, so... It's like, the mode itself is good. Yeah, it's just, yeah, just a little unfortunate. Well, that's all I'm saying. We just need to rank solos and we'll be fine. That's all I'm asking for. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. You just add the mode. I mean, how hard could it be? I said it the last time I played Shadows. The game is very unoptimized for streaming, so I basically can't play it. And not only that, the game graphics are really bad for 95% of players. So the game is just not good for streaming because people don't want to look at the graphics. So I basically can't play Shadows because it's unoptimized and no one likes the graphics. Not being mean, I'm just saying it is what it is. People do not like Shadow of Chroma Tower's graphics. It doesn't matter how good the game is or is not. The graphics are really hindering that game. There is a very niche amount of players that like the way Shadows looks, but it's not large enough for the game that I can foresee being big on streaming. Oh right, my armor's broken. How am I missing this? I'm like going right over it. I'm convinced that every single game that I play, I'm always gonna have people complain about it because it's not Dark and Darker. So I've just grown to ignore the criticism unless it's valid, which I haven't really seen any. Not yet, at least. Larcy, you know what's funny? Is what you're saying is factually wrong. Because the game wasn't made in haste. They delayed the game by over it. Like, it was delayed by almost a year. If it was gonna be a cash grab and made in haste, then they would have released it back in the old playtest, which was like way back in May or August. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, it's just not true. It's fine if you don't like the game, but I wish I had armor. What ability was that? Holy shit, what did he hit? Oh, he used his ultimate. Oh, the ultimate. Wait, that's crazy, because I had no armor? If I used my ultimate, he would have died. Yeah, I just didn't use my V. Yeah, that's my own fault. If I used my V there first, he would have died. Yeah, I think he had armor too. The curse broke my armor. No, I'm telling you, if I used my V, I think I would have killed him there. It's really my own fault for not using it. No, the Q isn't what stuns. Q is only a stagger. I was completely stunned. I think it's the ultimate ability. We have to swap because of the bug. Um, I mean, there's plenty of people who like Legacy. Whether you like it or not, there are still people that like the game. I also like third-person games. I don't understand this, like, first-person... It almost feels like elitism. Like, it's almost like I don't like third-person, so I don't want any game to be third-person. Like, it's fine if you don't like it, but, you know, to say that a game is bad because it's in a perspective you don't like, I mean, it is what it is. You know, you just won't like it, you know? Mistfall Hunter was the most fun I've had with an extraction game in a long time. And that game's third person. Yep, there's PvP, Charles. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if you prefer third, that's perfectly okay. I'm just telling you, I prefer first. Or, I mean, I said that wrong. I meant if you prefer first, that's fine. I only prefer first person for shooters. For fantasy games, I don't care either way. Did we get a random guy who is not going to ready up? Alright, our random matchmaking might not work very well. There we go. Someone who's actually here. Nice. There's 3 different game modes. There's PvE, PvP Lite, which you don't lose gear, which is what I'm playing right now. And then full loot PvP. Oh, no. The bug has followed me. Oh, no. Dude, this bug is gonna really hurt the playtest if they don't fix this. Everything is, I don't think I've had a single issue with the game except for this bug. This is, like, the most egregious by far. Keep getting the bug also. Yeah, unlucky. This bug really sucks. I mean, outside of that bug, I think everything else is fine. I don't think I've noticed anything egregious that would make it not ready for release. It's just the matchmaking bug, which every game nowadays has, typically when games first launch, so I don't really blame them. I'm sure they'll fix it. Character looks weird. Why, Mr. X? Because you like to look at the female characters? I get it. Makes sense. Understandable. I wonder if there's a revive system in this game. If you can't matchmake, you have two choices. You can either swap game modes, or you can restart your game. But I've had the same issue. His animations don't make sense for his body size. He is pretty big. He is massive, for sure. You think he looks weird too? He's fine. He's just kind of big. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the move that guy used on me earlier. That caused me to be stunned and die so quick. Remember, I had no armor either, which is why I died so fast. I think I died twice as fast by not having armor. It's PvP and PvE. Wait, is there friendly fire? I kind of want to find out. There's no friendly fire. I had to know now. I need to know if I can swing, like, however I want. Is VoIP working? I don't even know. Is there a VoIP option? I don't have it on. Oh my god, there's players. This is such a bad spot for us to be fighting. Well, I wanted to find out. I have no idea what I'm doing. You can jump that? That's crazy. Okay. I had no idea what I was doing there, by the way. I was just pressing buttons. I was just pressing buttons, pretty much. I had no idea. Oh, we really need a healer, huh? Healer would be nice. Have more than one person play a class? I have no idea. I'm not sure. Bro, honestly, for teams, I might have to play the freaking Cleric. Just so our team can heal. Where should we go? I'll let them have the ring. They can use that more than me. Yeah, it's a Korean game, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Talked about that earlier. I didn't look it up myself, but I think it is. Well, Priest would just be really nice so I could top off healing. If I'm gonna play any quick matches. It's really weird. My class actually does want mana. Because mana is how you use your skills. Mana is not a mage thing. I mean, that's okay. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. You know, I'm not here to convince you one way or the other. I've been having fun with it, though. Yeah, it's really, I mean, it's just personal preference, right? I haven't quite decided what character I want to play for solos yet. I mean, there probably won't be one main character. I'll probably just play all of them. Where do we want to go, fellas? I'm going to the exit. I have like low HP, no healing really. No armor, I mean. Oh. I mean, that's probably better. We got a favorite? It's too early to say that. Definitely too early to say that. Yeah. Well, there's gear that I think it's more of a maybe it's supposed to be a gear choice thing. Because you can grab gear that gives you mana regeneration. Or you could not do that and focus more on base stats. I think it's fine. It's either mana or cooldown. I think they both have their pros and cons. I don't think either or is necessarily worse or better. I don't know. You can build for mana too. Oh, you know, now that you mention it, I haven't even looked at that skill tree. Yeah, there's a whole tree here that I haven't even touched. I don't even know how to. Oh, you can change the spec you want to go. Okay. Interesting. I still don't understand how this works. Only edit the custom ones? Oh. Okay. And then you get, what, so many runes? Is it, oh. So can you just upgrade it as much as possible? But the defaults are here for the start to give you free stats. So am I understanding this correctly? So you use the custom once you're at the point that you have enough runes. But until then, you use the defaults because that's like what you start with. And then you can go for other stats and go for more. Got it. I did not realize how this worked. Okay. No, I think you're right. That seems right to me. So, as far as I can tell, I believe you're right. So I don't need long base, wood scrap, and base. But I guess I can't buy these. Yeah, cannot buy 3,000. You can buy a portal? 3,000 gold. That's expensive. Only one though. Pretty limited item. That's a crazy item. How do you stream so long? What do you mean, man? It's just what I do. That's just part of being a streamer. How long am I going for? 5 hours? Yeah, it's nothing. 5 hours is only a long time if you don't like the game you're playing. Alright, be right back. Is this Fault Breakers? What do you mean? The game? This is not... Fault Breakers doesn't come out until July 3rd for the playtest. You bought a skin for the character instead of getting the pass? Yeah, it's I wonder how... Can you get these wish stones still? I don't really know how they work. Not, I guess at least for the playtest, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, my weapon is white? But I'm being scammed. I should be doing way more damage. My whole kit's blue except for the weapon. That's terrible. I haven't found a greatsword yet, apparently. Alright. I think we're, Is it PvPvE? Yes. Yes, you can play PvE, PvP. They're separate game modes, Amaris. That is correct. Yeah, there's also PvP Lite, but you're not gonna see a lot of people in the game at the moment because a lot of people are in PvE mode. Like, a lot of people are in PvE right now. So my lobbies are probably not gonna fill very much, to be honest. Yeah, the game encourages you to play PvE when you first start. My lobbies for that were pretty much full. Like solos, it barely fills. I imagine that'll change after the first day or two when more people get used to the game. But yeah, it's so early on, everyone is just playing the default mode. I played every class. I don't know if I really have a favorite, to be honest. I kind of like all of them. None of them really seem bad by any means. You don't know what this game is called? Dungeon Stalkers. It's in the title of the video, Stefan. Roommate is a little confusing. Yeah, it's a little confusing to look at start. I'm with you there. I haven't messed with it too much yet. Game about spacing or stats? Oh, I don't know. I've only played for 5 hours so far. That's not nearly enough time to have any idea on how the game is. The truth be told, I really don't know. For a knight or the greatsword? I don't really know, to be honest with you. The knight has some crazy outfit customization though. Wait, I should grab one of those just in case my armor breaks. That's a smart play, right? Just in case. I'm slowly getting the hang of like fighting PvE. It's not super difficult, but I just don't know the mobs, so it's more just a learning curve than anything else. I mean, it's no harder than like any of the dab mobs are. That's for sure. You enjoying it? Yeah, Ghost, I've been liking it so far. It's a nice change of pace from having 0 game options to play 100%. I mean, I was just so bored. I had like, there were no other games to really play. This is a nice change of pace. 'Cause I've been looking for an extraction game to play, but there's just nothing out that I want to play right now. Tell you what, it came out at a good time. That's for sure. Any sort of parry? I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I don't know. Like, this guy says that he has a parry skill, but I don't know if it's time-based or if you just have to be blocking. Like, I don't know, like, is that considered a parry? If it is, it's pretty uneventful. Like, there's no, like, you know, there's, like, no ting or anything. Nothing like that. I'm not sure. Can't join the game with 3 people, keeps failing. Yeah, it's a bug, Brandon. I don't really have an answer to you as to how to fix it, but yeah, it's by far the biggest issue with this game right now. Like, I haven't been getting frame drops, except for the kill cam. The kill cams are also buggy. But, yeah, there's something wrong with matchmaking where sometimes it won't work. It's pretty annoying. Sometimes swapping game modes will work, and sometimes restarting your game will work. Otherwise, you just have to keep spamming it and hoping that it goes through. I definitely hope they get that fixed as soon as they can. Yeah, it's one of those needs to be fixed for release kind of bugs, you know? Wait, that looks really good. It's 4% attack speed. Seems strong. I don't really know what is considered good and bad stats in this game, so it's hard to, yeah, it's hard to know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to keep or drop. Because there's stuff that I need for the, like, lodge upgrades, but it's not inherently obvious what I need to keep or not keep. Yep, Midnight Walkers is getting delayed. It was supposed to be out tomorrow, so I guess that means I'm going to be playing Dungeon Stalkers instead. I mean, it is what it is. Although I will be streaming Midnight Walkers June 28th from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. for a closed streamer playtest. Or partner playtest, whatever. I got permission to stream it. They said it wasn't under NDA, so I'm going to stream it for you guys. It's not going to be open until July 3rd, but we'll at least be able to see what the game's progression is looking like, so I'm curious. Yeah, delayed until July 3rd, unfortunately. Yeah, what's crazy, Reaper, is this game kind of came out of nowhere. I mean, I've known about the game, but only because I played it a year ago, and I've been kind of keeping tabs on it. But outside of that, there really is not a whole lot out there about this game. Hey, I hope you had good to see you too, man. Spent the first hour trying to queue. Really? I mean, I've had some issues with queue, but nothing to that extent. There is a bug, but not enough of a bug that I thought you'd still be having issues like that. Yeah, I've had to restart a few times. It's pretty annoying, for sure. Yeah, that is the one bad thing about this game right now. It's the matchmaking bug. Everything else, honestly, seems okay. Except for the kill cam bugginess, but that's not the end of the world. That can be fixed, I'm sure. Yeah, it's just the matchmaking. Although at least when you get into a game, it doesn't have issues. Like, I don't have frame drops, or I haven't crashed either. It's just getting into the game that's the problem. Oh my god. attack speed? Oh, that's gotta be better than that. Do I even take that? I think I just leave it. I don't really know what's worth taking and what's worth leaving yet. Haven't gotten to that point. Playtest is until July 1st, so we got some time. Yeah, the matchmaking is... Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the biggest problem. I'm sure the devs are aware of it, but I don't know how easy of a fix it is. I hope they can figure it out, though. Yeah, no problem, Paul. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to try out all the extraction games, so that's good or bad, you know. I'm hoping to find winners. I've done trios as quick match, and I've tried solo. I really like that I can queue into trios and not lose gear. It makes playing trio not so insufferable with randoms, because playing with randoms I just generally expect to lose my gear. I kind of like it. I hope they add full loot for solos in the future, but I like the idea of the game mode. I'm glad it exists. Like I would not mind playing random trios with the loot being in, like, the way it is. What game mode? Man? Solo, quick match, trio, quick match, and PvE. I've played all of them. It's bugged games. It's not a guaranteed to get into games. There's an issue with it. It's not quite working correctly, unfortunately. The only thing you can really do is either try a different game mode or restart your game until the devs fix it. It's one of those things that I would expect to get fixed, you know, this week at some point, but you know, I don't know when it will be for sure. You're loving the game. It's good to hear, man. I'm glad you're liking it. Dumb question. Do you have something like a torch equipped? Oh, press Z. Oh. Z is a hidden lamp. It tells you in the tutorial if you play it too. Bong. It's out until July 1st. But I don't know when it comes back after that. I hope it's soon, because the game already feels... It already almost feels complete at this point. I don't know. It already feels pretty good to me. Except for the matchmaking bug. That's definitely the most egregious for sure. If it wasn't for the matchmaking issue, we'd be chilling. But they gotta fix that first. I need more wood scraps. I have one small thing that I think is a little bit annoying. I wish that items that you needed for your stash, your construction, were marked. Because some of the items are treasure items, and I would assume that a treasure item would be wanted to be sold. I would not assume that I would need a treasure item for an upgrade. So I kind of wish that if an item was used as a quest, it at least made some kind of mention that it's a quest item. It's a small thing, but just my own opinion. I don't know. To me, the treasure should tell me that it should be safe to sell, but it's not. You know? Just my own 2 cents. I don't know how many of you would agree or disagree with that. Just a thought. Oh, another thing. The auto sort button does not auto stack. So if you look here, there's items that are not stacking on top of each other that should be. It's not super hard to stack them because you can sort. But 100%, this auto sort should be stacking as well. That's another small gripe that I have. More of a quality of life thing than anything else, but still worth mentioning, I think. Play single player games every once in a while. I played Barony the other day, if that counts. Yeah, Alp, you probably just didn't know about the lamp. Quest do I have? Craft an item at the workshop. Oh, I could craft... Hold up, can I craft a greatsword? Yes, I can. Sure. Is it a random item? Like a random greatsword? How does this work? Yes, it does appear to be random. Oh my god, but I gained 10% attack speed. For the same damage. Oh, well, that's a freaking hilariously good upgrade. Okay, well, plus 10% attack speed. You know, no big deal. 10%. That is insane. That is so much. Check out these runes, too. So can I upgrade everything that I want? Oh, man. Do I assume I want damage, right? I think my character is more of a... This is more of a damage dealer class. So I would assume that I would want the, I would assume I would want the damage to kill stuff faster, right? 10% is obviously higher than 6, though. So it's not really equal. Show us all characters. I already did, Dog. I mean, I can briefly show you in the menu, but my first 4 hours of stream was me playing every single class. I'm gonna go with the damage for now. I can't do both, right? Oh, but I could unlock both. I mean, it's cheap, so I could always trade it, right? Oh, it's super easy to trade. Okay. Let's just do damage for now. Magic damage. Do I don't do magic damage, right? Do my attacks count as magic damage? Physical, physical, physical. Yeah, I don't think any of mine is physical damage. Yeah, I don't think so. So I'm gonna go with the resistance. Yeah, it's a skill tree that you can create for each character. Skill cooldown reduction, MP cost reduction. Ooh, I like the MP cost reduction a little bit. 25% is kind of big. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna unlock all of them, but I'm gonna play with that for now. Regen, 50%. Skill casting speed, 15%. I don't have a lot of regen on my build. Casting speed would increase the speed that my, No, that probably wouldn't work for my character. That's probably for, like, mages. I would assume. Oh, do I only get one of these? Not all three? Yeah, it looks like I don't know. It looks like I select it because they don't stay red. Yeah, I think I only get one of these as an option. I think so, at least. I'm gonna go for the movement speed. Probably only one. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. I don't want to waste all my runes on one character, but the upgrades are just so big. It's crazy upgrades. Look at all the movement speed you get. This looks OP. I mean, I'll get more runes eventually, right? Yeah, screw it. I'm going all out on the movement speed. Movement speed meta, baby. How do I resist? Alright. I think this looks good. Hopefully we actually get in the game. More runes. It's those things that you activate in the dungeon. You know what this is like? It's like Seeker. It's basically Seeker. Attack something, and then gain movement speed. It's the same thing. Seeker from Mistfall Hunter. It's the same stat. I don't know if you can get that stat for casters and range classes. If you can, that's gonna be insane though. That might be a balance problem if range classes can do it. That's the thought. That is a long stun. That is a very, very, very long stun. The ultimate. That's kind of nuts. You have to unlock Summoner, but yeah, you have to. It's a 3-day timer for it. I don't really know why, but it is what it is. You know, Dungeon Board did the same thing. I'm pretty sure. I think they also lock characters. Maybe that's a Korean thing. Wasn't Mistfall Hunter Korean? Feeling any classes yet? I think every class seems decent so far. I am so curious if ranged classes can use that 5 movement speed thing. Because Ranger is gonna be crazy if you can get 15% movement speed when you hit somebody. That sounds nuts. Maybe the skills in this game allow you to not make that nuts, but definitely seems a little crazy for sure. Retention trick. Yeah, it makes sense. I think that's pretty common for mobile games. Like daily shit. Although it's not just mobile games. I mean, hell, most games nowadays I feel like do something like that. Like battle royales, like Apex Legends does battle passes, stuff like that. It's all retention stuff. World of Warcraft has dailies or weekly raids, you know. It's all about trying to get you to play as much as you can. Pretty much. I mean, heck, Dark and Darker has it too. You know, the quests only unlock every week. So you're forced to you're forced to not complete the quest while like on your own time. Same difference. I wonder if I can block his grapple. Guess we'll find out. How's PvP feel? I don't really know yet. I don't know if I've done enough PvP to really say for sure how it feels. I think you'd have to come back to me after more testing. By the way, you were asking about how to find runes, the things I was using for my tree. These little green things here. This is an example item of something that you get runes from. You see, you get 3 adventure tokens. The adventure tokens, I believe, are the runes. You can see them up here. So that's how you level up your character. By exploring and finding statues and stuff. Try Chrono Odyssey? I did not try Chrono Odyssey. Tell you what, this is way easier with range, but I kind of want to be able to do it with melee too, so figure it out. I don't even know what his moves are. Oh wow. So he does a double attack or one. No MP can. Oh, like I can just cast for free? That's kind of hard to use my mana abilities on this guy, though. He hurts. How much damage that is. Holy shit. This is way easier with... Oh my god! What? This is so much easier with range. Oh my god. It's okay, it's a skill issue. It's definitely doable without taking damage with melee, it's just easier. So. It's gonna take some getting used to as well. Tell you what though. Sure does a lot. Sure does a lot of damage. Wow, he is freaking tanky. Now I have no armor left either. Character I like most so far. Honestly, I don't know which character I like the most. I kind of like all of them. Truth be told, I don't know if I have a necessary. I don't know if I necessarily have a preference or not. I mean, we're in a PvP lobby, but most players right now are in the PvE lobby, so we don't have a lot of people here. Although now it's actually really bad if I PvP because I have no armor. So it's not looking great for me right now. With my chest piece broken like this. Kind of the downside of fighting that mini boss. But I wanted to see what it was like to fight it in melee. I could probably do it without taking damage, but it would take a little bit of effort. I don't really mind the game having less skills if they're balanced. Because let's be honest here, when you have a lot of skills, 99% of them just don't get used anyway. Because people only use the meta stuff. Which feels really bad, but it's true. I mean, think about like Dark and Darker. Think about Barbarian. How many skills does Barbarian have, and how many skills does he actually use? Not very many. I mean, how many barbs run... Like, how many barbs ran Rage Achilles? For so long. It was crazy. So I don't mind more skills being added. But I don't mind it in the current form as long as it's done. Just depends on what they're going for. You can get runes from these guys too, by the way. The purple bodies. I don't know if I want to fight this. I have no armor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on this. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, Dark and Darker took the route of having way too many perks and skills, and most of them don't ever get touched because they're just not balanced. Pretty much. This game's combat's pretty different from Dungeonborn, I would say. Maybe some small similarities, but I would say overall different. Alright, you know I gotta see something, right? I'm gonna go to... different Stalker? What do I want to play? I wonder if Urad or Lian is a better for damage or for skills. No idea. Tell you what, Knave's ultimate is insanely strong. Shit melted me earlier. Well, that's how it ends up feeling. When you have too many skills, it ends up being like fake skills. They don't really exist. It's kind of like Telltale games, where you can technically, you know, choose a path, but it all leads to the same. I guess that's not the best example. Just having a, it's all the illusion of choice is all I'm getting at. you know? How do you feel about Cleric? Cleric seems to be more of a team class, I think. I mean, yeah, think about how long Barbarian relied on Rage Achilles and how long Fighter relied on Sprint and Second Wing. It was a long time. You know, and you saw some, like, off-meta builds every once in a while, but 95% of people just ran the same 2 skills. It didn't matter how many skills you added, it just doesn't matter. Kind of like when Iron Mace added the skill for Cleric to drink a pot and cure curses. Like, who the hell was ever going to take that? You know? Adding a bunch of useless filler perks and skills is actually bad for the game. So, I wouldn't mind having more options for skills, but I would rather them be fleshed out and actually useful in the game, not something like potion, you know, like potion sugar, or not, whatever that thing was called in for Cleric, where you cure curses when you use potions. I don't know what it was called, but same idea. Oh, it is? Yeah, it's definitely a dev problem. It's not a player problem. You can't blame the player for using what is strong. I mean, I agree. Of course. No, I 100% agree with you. Four arrows, each deal 90%. Wait, why is Urud's volley so much weak? Or what's he? 11 MP, 13 MP, 7 cooldown, 6 cooldown? Yeah, Urud's Q just seems so much worse. Poison arrow, 1 arrow, step back, 150% damage. Is Leanne just better? Sure seems better. Keep swapping. It's not on purpose. I actually need to figure out which one I want. I'm not swapping just for lulz. I'm actually swapping to figure out what I need. Alright. I promise. Is Cotton Hat the one that I need for this class? I'm assuming it is. I don't have a blue hat yet, so I think I'm gonna just craft one. Promise you keep making sure? That's crazy. Renee, okay, so this Stalker here, Renee, she becomes available in 3 days. Someone said it says it somewhere on the game. I don't know where it is. But yeah, she comes in 3 days for whatever reason. Again, I don't really know exactly why, but that's just not what he is at the moment. Alright. Oh my god, you can get the movement speed when attacks hit for range. It's disgusting. That's so strong. That's so good. Oh my god, it's like Mistfall Hunter all over again. Oh my god, it's disgusting. At least you have to choose like and drop some like one of the other benefits, so maybe it's a choice. But oh my god, man, 15% movement speed for 4 seconds when you hit something. I don't know, man. That's pretty strong. I've learned from Mistfall Hunter and Dad how good that can be. The test gives you 1,200 currency for free, so I used that to buy the pass. And I also bought the characters. How's the PvP feel? It's hard to say because I haven't had a lot of PvP yet. Most people in the playtest right now are in PvE mode. So I really have not gotten a lot of PvP to talk about, unfortunately. Oh, those are better. Yeah, I think they're better. Slightly better, not by much, just a little bit. You'd flip the assets? That's crazy. That is a crazy sentence you said, buddy. Someone's here, right? I mean, I wasn't jumping. Unless that was my character voice. Maybe that was my character. Hey, Luco. Oh, nothing much. Just testing out this new extraction again. Yeah, it's a playtest until July 1st. Yes, I am on PvP. Yep. I don't know if we'll see anybody. There are people in my game. Wrong reload for arrows. Probably a good thing though, right? Because otherwise you'd have infinite kiting with arrows. It's probably a balancing thing. I will say playing Cleric was kind of nice, because I was able to kind of just kill myself constantly in solo. I just don't know how good they are in PvP is the problem. I wonder if you can get equipment healing. Because someone said you could, but I haven't seen a single thing that lets you do it. Mage in trios is really good. I've had multiple people tell me that Mage is really strong, yeah. I mean, I could see it. She seems good. Oh, Nothing wrong with a goon game. I don't really see the problem with that. Oh my... Jesus, dude. What's the tree bar? Oh, white is your armor. It indicates the how much your chest piece has, the durability. The red is your health, and the blue is your mana bar, which is used for your skills. Hey, this character's pretty good. I recommend it. 10 out of 10 character for sure. I wonder if it's faster DPS to do right click or left click. I'm starting to think it's actually left click is faster. The right click is more for charging up an attack, but I think the amount of time that it takes to trade out is not worth the... I think you actually lose this way. Dang. Game has a quiver? It's a different type of system. Technically, yes. It has a quiver, but it's an entirely different game system from Dark to Darkers. Is this game more or less fun compared to Mistfall? Well, that's kind of a biased thing to ask, because I really like Mistfall. But objectively speaking, I think I had more fun with the combat in Mistfall, but the game is also way less finished, and this game is, like, this game is just way further along than Mistfall Hunter is, you can tell. It doesn't have any of the frame rate drops or any of the other shit that Mistfall had. Now, this game does have the issue with loading into games, but once you get into the game, everything works fine from what I've seen, at least. Except for the kill cam. Kill cam's a little buggy. You see my character? What about my character? Nothing to see here, buddy. This game seems very optimized, from what I've seen. I mean, I'm running this game with absolutely no problem whatsoever. You guys are crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, you're right at the event. I shoot freaking fireballs. That is insane. Almost looks silly. Oh my god, there it is. Repair kit. That is the first one I've seen since I've started playing. They do exist. Seem like very, very rare. I was wondering if they were for a little bit. Game cool? Oh, I'd say the game is cool. Yeah. I need wood scraps. I do. You can buy them? Oh, the repair kits? Oh yeah, I must have missed them. Drops are OP? Yeah, you're probably right. Talking with extraction games, why don't they just randomize loot for trio? I don't really know, man. I don't have an answer for you. I'm not one of the developers, so... Look at these extraction assets. They save no money, no expense at creating the optimal characters for sure. I missed the best animation reading chat. Oh no, I saw it. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Don't worry. I just chose not to react to it. Is solos expected? We have solos. Quick match is solo. What I'm really hoping for is ranked match solos. That's what I'm really wanting, to be honest with you. Dude, the inventory space in this game seems very... Seems like I'm having constant issues with my space. But we just got a ton more space, so I guess that's good. Alright, that'll make my life a little easier. For other classes? You mean just... I can show you in the menu. I've already played every class today. The first 4 hours of stream. So there's Hilda. She is the knight class, like the sword and shield. You have Urud, who is the hunter, bow class. Naive, however you say that. She's the wizard class. Baron, who is the fighter class. Rio, who is the rogue class. Plaid, who is the cleric. Flange mace, shield. Chino is the... I don't know what to call her. They call her ninja. She's like a rogue. Well, she's not really rogue. I mean, she's just a ninja. Like, she throws like knives and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what other way to describe her. She has shurikens and stuff. And then Leanne is she's pretty good. She's the other archer. She seems better than Urad for some reason. So I've been playing her. Assassin style? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. How do I unlock her? You just go to Stalkers, and then these two you can buy. Just click on them, and you can buy them with the currency they give you when you start the test. Renee is the class that you don't unlock for 3 days. Because she looks better? No, she's stronger. She's just stronger. You just don't understand. Is this game actually PvP? It is PvP. You know why you don't see a lot of PvP, Andres? It's because under this adventure PvE is the it's the beginner recommended mode, and it tells you that. So most players are probably in PvE. Not probably, they are. They are in PvE. Because when I was in PvE, my matches were mostly full. Most people are not in the PvP modes right now. They're all in PvE. So, yes, there's PvP, but it's very limited at the moment. Because, you know, because of that. Show skins? I mean, I can show you the skins if you want, sure. Just for you. Alright, so she has the Knight's Guard, you know. It's a little cold, so we get rid of that little piece of legging there. We have Wyvern Rider, so you can turn her into Knight? I don't know, she's got horns. The Academy uniform, because it's very important to school the other dungeon dwellers, right? And then we got Urad here. Got Urad. Steel Wolf. I actually think this looks pretty okay. I mean, I think this looks fine too, though. I don't know if it's necessarily better, but... Oh, you can click on the armor rating. Hold up a minute. I gotta check something. What happens when the Academy... Oh, Oh, my armor's broken. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Okay. Yeah, I know you mentioned it. I didn't know you could look at it in the menu. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. All right, and we got the wizard over here. Basically, the second skin is just removing clothing. That's all it is. Actually, every skin is just removing clothing. And then, of course, the school uniform. Every class that needs a school uniform. Rotate the rogue skin around? That's crazy. Why? The rogue skin? Why are we rotating? Why? I don't understand. I mean, you can rotate every class. Or you like, the physics are crazy in this game for sure. The physics are completely insane. Academy? I don't really know why. Quickly? God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's great. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yep. Of course. That was... Okay. Anyway. That is... Oh, okay. Oh my god. Sheesh indeed. Oh my god. This game is crazy. My god. Yeah, meta discovered, huh? Holy. Okay. Nuts. Oh my god, man. Funny. It's crazy. First time here? Alright, Neve, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content as much as I am. We all know it will not be surprised when this game makes it to market and becomes the #1 loot extractor. Dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be pretty... I would be pretty surprised. I would be pretty nuts. I guess anything's possible nowadays, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Very good. Chilled. I want to try the wizard a little bit again. Where's the rune? Is it? Yeah, I haven't leveled up the rune for magic yet, but that's okay. We'll just use the default for now. Yeah, default's okay. You're downloading right now? Nice. Glad I could be of assistance. You don't like that it's third person? Bro, if it wasn't third person, we wouldn't be able to get a look at the outfits, though. How else could you hold Alt and then rotate to look at your character model? You've only played Hunt. This looks cool, though. Really? Is Hunt the only extraction game you've played, Meeb? Have you never played, like Dark and Darker or any of the other ones that are out? Yeah, I think third person is completely essential. This game would not work in first person. It would just be bad. But if you're not playing this game for the character, that's great. Only hunting a little bit of dad. Gotcha. Sounds like not a lot of dad though. You're not big on it like I was. I have like 3,000 hours in dad. Maybe close to 3,500 hours in dad. A lot. God. So the voice acting of this wizard is so much better than the old man from Legacy. When every time you jump, the old man like has like a problem with his knees and then like grumbles. Noises are annoying? I think, well, they're okay. I mean, I would actually rather zero noise, to be honest. Personally, I'm okay with zero noise. But if there's gotta be noise, this is probably preferable. Honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised, Josh. This game is better than I thought it was going to be. I mean, it probably gets a little bit of a meme because of the way that it looks, but it's fun. I mean, I've been enjoying it personally. Yeah, I personally don't mind if my character never makes a single sound. It would be a miracle if this VOD does not get age restricted, by the way. on YouTube. The last one didn't. The last time I played this game, I never got age restricted, so. We'll see. Nah, there's way worse stuff on YouTube than this is. I think we'll be good. Bro, there's way worse shit on YouTube. For sure. It'll be fine. Wait, I'm going in a circle back to the beginning. Hold up. There goes, wait. Yeah, I was also expecting this game to suck ass with the gameplay, but it's pretty decent from what I've seen. What's this do? No idea. Oh, that heals you. Oh, okay. That is a crazy thing to say, Clay. That's insane. It seems to be more popular than Legacy. It already technically is if you consider playtest to playtest, Mr. X. If you look at Legacy's old playtest and then look at this game's playtest that came out of nowhere, you can clearly see the player count is already higher. I mean, it already is. JK, of course. Yeah, okay. Sure. Legacy playtest was way earlier in development, though. I guess. I would actually argue Legacy right now is still earlier development than this game. Am I wrong? I think right now, this game, in the current state, is still in a more complete state than Legacy. Like, right now. Like, not even playtest to playtest. In the current state. Sure feels like it, at least. Yeah, multiple characters. She can play every character. Except for Renee, or whatever her name is. You have to wait 3 days to play her. Yeah, Legacy is not very new player friendly either, which is gonna make this game more popular by itself, because this game is really going into the new player friendly territory. One that not any game is really gotten into yet. I mean, think about it. Most games that are out in the extraction genre are very hardcore. This is one of the only games that I know of where you keep your loot when you die in the beginner game, in the beginner mode. Right? So, seems pretty good to me. Good as in good for new players. Yeah, it's a free open playtest, Kenzie. Melee set parry. They call it a parry, but it doesn't seem like it's time-based. It's just based on holding block. I mean, holding block does drain stamina, so you can't hold it forever, but I'm hard-pressed to call it a real parry. Well, yeah, this game has PvE, so if you don't want a PvP, or if you want a PvP with no risk to your gear, you can always do that, yeah. It's not my fault Dark and Darker got rid of solos. That's definitely a skill issue on SDF's part. Oh, fuck. Just one-shot that thing? Oh, clear. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, well. That seems pretty strong. That seems pretty strong. I wonder if there's a counterplay to that. That little play I just did, I don't know. I hope there's a counterplay to that, because it seems really strong. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Back to the lobby you go. Hey, at least they don't lose their gear. So. Can you block it with a shield? If you can block the ultimate with a shield, then that kind of counters it, right? I don't know if you can or not, though. Repair gets only 240. Wait, really? That's actually pretty cheap. Holy crap. That is surprisingly cheap. Yeah, mage is pretty good. Pretty strong. Oh, nice. Our armor's destroyed. You can if you block it deals like basically no damage. Okay. So it does have a counter. But mage can't block, right? So the mage versus mage is super volatile if that's the case. Because there's no blocking, right? Strip off the Ivor and fight. Wait, is that what it said? I missed it. That is what it said. That's funny. Okay. You take back your comment. We like mage. Oh, okay. Nice. Wait, that's really good, right? It looks good. Damage. I mean, I don't know. I can't really tell gear exactly, but it looks good. Only PvP you run into so far is... Oh, Tor, was that you? Oh, Tor, that's crazy. That was... Unlucky. Unlucky, sir. I'm sorry. You can block it, but the problem is mage can't block, so... If you're playing a class that can block, though, you can actually counterplay it. I don't know what mage is supposed to do against it. I guess you just... gotta do it first. Twitch staff love these kind of games. That's crazy. How to mage survive? I guess you gotta... But I guess break line of sight, right? I don't know what else you can do. Line of sight is probably the only way to stop that. Got 3 skills. Well, technically you have 4 skills. But none of them allow you to block is the problem. What do you mean dark and darker map? No. You can't ping on dark and darker map. You should just assume that anything from Dark and Darker was bought from the real asset store. I don't think Iron Mace makes anything from scratch. That's what I assume, at least. Not that I'm aware of. Movement speed on boots. Yep. Kind of same at first glance. Yeah, I would say it's different. I mean, this is a pretty typical map look. I think it is. Wait. The legs of curse become faster? Oh, so we're just fast now? Okay. Sure. Literally nothing? Yeah, I don't think Iron Mace makes anything from scratch. I mean, there are classes that can defend. I think it's just mage that can't. I mean, wizard doesn't have any defend on Dark and Darker. You can't carry a shield. Same difference, kinda. Yeah, your C knocks players back, but it doesn't block. So I can get them off of you, but that's about the extent of what that's gonna do. How's PvP? Truth be told, I haven't done a lot of PvP yet. Most players right now are in PvE mode, so I've had very little PvP, so I really don't know yet. It's also day one, so it's hard to say what the balance is really like or not. Oh my god, wait. All stats is a roll. Interesting. SDF loves all stats. It's his favorite. Is movement speed king? I don't know. Probably. Movement speed is generally always good, so I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I'd say, is movement speed ever not best in slot? Not usually. I mean, in my opinion, this is how playtest games should be releasing. You know, this game is about at the point where I could see it releasing very soon, rather than the game being a buggy mess that, you know, is just, I don't know. It's nice to see a more complete game release. Yeah, this is a PvP game. Yeah, this game has PvE, PvP light, where you don't lose your gear, but you do lose everything that you carry in your bag, and then it has full loot PvP as well. Right now I'm just hoping they add ranked mode for 1 player, because right now ranked is only for 3, which is kind of annoying. But that's really my only big gripe with this game, as far as gameplay goes, at least so far. Yeah, the biggest issue this game has, besides the solo thing, is definitely the matchmaking bug for sure. MS, you have to realize that when you load up the game for the first time, the game tells you to play PvE mode. Most players are here right now. Anyone who's in quick match or ranked mode is in the minority. Adventure mode is by far, you know, where most of the players are. I prefer preset characters. I don't like character customization. I actually don't really like it. I'm probably in the minority saying that, but yeah, I really do not like character customization. I avoid it if possible. If I see customization, I just do default and just move on. Doesn't really do it for me. For whatever reason. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, there aren't that many people going into solo mode for PvP. I would guess 90% plus of the player base is probably all in PvE mode. You're an MMO gamer? I mean, even when I played World of Warcraft back in the day, I didn't do much customization. Although I guess back then there wasn't that much. So maybe that's not a good example. Wait, how do I change? Oh, I see. So we changed the group. Figure out how this works. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a mechanic. So you choose the small bonus you want and then the big bonus you want. So I would assume that purple is more for magic. So you want main magic for mage and then, yeah, okay. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what the hell is best for this. Chain PvE or a split? I mean, that's just how these games should be, to be honest with you. I don't think, I think if you want a popular extraction game to become more mainstream, you need to cater to casual players. And it's pretty clear to me that none of the games have quite figured out how to become mainstream yet. This game might have the best chance of becoming mainstream. Not because of the gameplay, but because the game gives more casual ways to play, which, you know, is the bigger audience. I mean, it's a playtest. I don't think the most important thing for a playtest is filling the lobby. Just making sure the game works, I think. I'm gonna just buy all of the runes for now. Oh, those are already bought. I see. Yeah, so when I did my fighter set, I didn't even have to do. But yeah, I should take this off of my fighter. What am I doing? Doesn't even make sense to have that be purple. Yeah. Heck, it's way better. How did you not know about this game? It's kind of under the radar, to be honest. I don't think a lot of people know about it, period. Casting speed sounds pretty good. I mean, I should be wearing mostly cloth armor, right? Cloth, 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 cloth. Yeah, that seems good. I would say so. Then staff damage seems fine. 20 damage to skill hit targets. Skill damage increases 3% for each Curse of the Witch. I don't know what Curse of the Witch is. No idea. Skill damage increases when you're at 70% or above MP. Wait, that would be good. Because I'm usually above 70%. I wonder if that's better than Curse. Playtest goes from now until July 1st. Yeah, Hayes, I said it before. I was very surprised to see how much this game had. Because I played it during the last playtest, which was way back in May of last year, and it sucked. This game was bad. I played it for an hour, and I just stopped playing because it was just not good at all. The game is way better than it was before, in my opinion. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. And we'll, keep going. Curse of the Witch is the dungeon events? Ah, that's it. Okay, got it, got it. Gonna find the VOD. It's pretty deep down there. It's from over a year ago. If you go to my live VOD and type in Dungeon Stalkers, you'll probably find it. Seeing the 3 locked characters, I have not done all 3 yet. These 2 you can unlock with the free currency that the wish stones that the playtest gives you. The 3rd one is not unlocked until I think it's 3 days, someone said. You unlock it through an event or something. Oh yeah, here it is. Attendance events. Yeah, you get her on the 3rd day. So. There you go. There's still a bunch of DAG clones coming out. Which one do I think will be best? Dude, I don't even know. I mean, this game surprised me a lot. I mean, I know we joke about the cosmetics in this game, but I am very surprised at how well the game has been running. You know, no real FPS drops. Like, the gameplay feels fluid, feels fine. You know, no, like, outstanding issues that I've seen, except for the matchmaking bug and the kill cam bugginess. Also, the sort button is not sorting and mixing same items together. So that's like a small gripe that I have. But I mean, yeah, I would say this game is doing pretty well. So who knows? I mean, if Dungeon Stalkers can surprise me like this and kind of come out of nowhere, then I don't know. Maybe we can get some maybe we can get some hidden gem, you know, extraction game that sweeps. Except this game doesn't just go based on money or luck for gear. Because this game literally has casual game modes where you don't lose your gear when you die, and you can only wear rare or below gear. So this game actually goes against the grain of the typical extraction game, and you can farm PvE mode to bring blue gear into quick match if you want to. So technically you can play without ever having a disadvantage from what I can see. And again, you never lose your gear, so I mean, there's not much time sink required. I mean, I would say this is like the most casual friendly game that I've seen. I respect the, I respect it. Devs don't care. They know who their audience is, right? They know. A cuter version of DV? Yeah, you can call it that if you want, sure. They know what they're doing, yeah, they know. Just like Stellar Blade knows what they're doing. Bro, I mean, did you not see how many players bought Stellar Blade? That game went crazy. And it's the same kind of art style. I mean, you know what I mean. It's like the same idea, right? When you were young, you'd be called a degenerate pervert for watching or playing a game like this? That's true, but times have changed. Times have changed. People no longer shame the general public for just playing things. Heck, when I was in middle school, people would shame you just for the act of playing, like, games in general, like any game. It was like taboo to play games. It was crazy. Things have changed like crazy. Playing up Geo on release. Depends on when it releases and what I'm doing at the time. If I have a good extraction game to play, it is a little bit it is a little bit less likely. It'll miss 10. Well, either A, people don't get shamed anymore, or B, we just stop caring. One or the other. This game is actually good. It is. I like the gameplay. It's not bad. I mean, I'm 29. I mean, I'm getting there. I'll be 30 next month. So. Well, I think you should also stop caring about what other people think as you get older, too. Like, who cares? What, some other guy thinks that what you do is weird? Who cares? Why does it matter? Just do what you want. If it's not hurting anybody, then just do it. You were born in the early 80s? Yeah, I imagine things were a little different then. Special birthday stream? I don't know. It depends on what I'm doing for my birthday. I might go out for my birthday. We'll see. My birthday is July 11th, though, if you want to know. Alright. We don't have to call me old. That's crazy, man. Get me a Dungeon Stalkers cosmetic skin for my birthday. Thanks. That's just what I wanted. Well, see, now after playing this game, you know I gotta slip into the dev DMs for this game and tell them that I like it. I gotta get that creator package, you know? They don't call me NDA box for nothing. God, these ladders are crazy. Not a good game for hardcore PvP. Well, no, it is. There is a full loot PvP option as well. There's different game modes. So if you want full loot PvP, you have to play separately. It's just different, you know? It's kind of like in Dark and Darker, selecting normals or high roller. You know, you can technically play both. It's just whatever you want to play. Same difference. Blue napkin lady is pretty crazy. Yeah. Hey, that PvP, it sure does. And ammo, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. You know, that's why I haven't been streaming very much recently. I literally have not had any idea what the hell to stream. I mean, I've done streams, but no long streams or anything. Just been so bored. Like, after Mistfall, I got spoiled. And I was like, well, shit, now I don't want to play anything else. And then all the dad shit went on, and I was like, well, I'm not playing. I couldn't bring myself to play Dark and Darker anymore. Things have been... steps are insane. Dark and Darker was good. But it is, it's really good, but it counteracts one of my, my skills, but that's... I have to use that, I think. Cloth is better for my character, though. Like, this is worse, but again, like, my character wants cloth, so I don't think I'm supposed to wear that. Dark and Darker was goated in the playtests. And even, like, early on, it was really nice. You have more PvP and you can clearly say that Warrior is strongest. Are you saying that, like, legitimately? Is Warrior actually strongest? It's not just because no one knew how to play, it's because Iron Mace has done no updates that have been meaningful in 2 years. Dark and Darker has barely changed except for modifying damage here and there. It's an Iron Mace issue, not a player issue. Do you really think Dark and Darker would be so shit right now if we had competent developers that knew what to do besides swap 2 freaking damage skills back and forth over and over again? I mean, come on, man. Like, yeah, players didn't know what they were doing, but it's not just that. It's that, like I said, Iron Mace isn't doing what they need to do for the game. It's like they don't know how to code. It sucks. It could be both, but it's not one or the other. Or it's not only the players. I'm surprised that missed. Where she went. I can't believe that fireball missed. I lost my kill, boys. I think I lost my kill. I can't explain any better about why I dislike Dark and Darker so much than how I just did it. It's not just the rose-tinted goggles of remembering a time where players didn't know what they were doing. It's that Iron Mace doesn't know how to update their game properly. And it's just back and forth balance over and over and over again. And it gets tiring, you know? Wait, warrior has free healing against mobs? Are you talking about the, what is it, her name? Hilda? That one? Oh, a paladin? Is that the cleric class? Yeah, no, I'm saying the class you can't do anything against. Not the class you're playing. She's above, right? Nice. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm taking and dropping here. That's gotta be better. That. Took us a while, but we're slowly starting to get PvP in our games now, which is nice. Cleric. Pocket Sands, just once, I want to see you happy in the chat, you know? Can't we... What do you think? Hey, Zach, I'm doing good, man. I'm having fun playing this game today. I'm really glad I ended up trying it out. Game feels like Dungeon Soul Calibur? I don't know what that is. Will I try the Legacy patch out? With this game out right now? No, I'm not playing Legacy. I've played a lot. I've played a lot of Legacy. I need a break from that game. Aside from that, I've already played with the Frost Orb. They did a private playtest and I tried it out. Yeah, I mean, it'll be there. If there's a day where I don't have anything else I want to stream, then I'll play it, yeah. For sure. Oh, Soul Calibur. I have heard of that game. It's just been a while. I haven't heard about it a little bit. I know what you're talking about now, yeah. I gotcha. It's just been so long since I've heard anybody talk about that game. Yeah, no, I remember it now. It's just been a long time. I remember trying to play online and getting my ass handed to me. People were way too good at that game for me. Secret room behind the barrel. Did I miss a barrel? I'll double check. Barrel. Didn't see a barrel. Oh. Player over here. Player over here. That's crazy. Just see them on the map. I wonder if they'll come towards me or not. Yeah, at this point, though, I'm kind of full. And I've already killed somebody. So I think I'd rather... oh, this barrel. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this game. We'll, you know, we can always fight people next game. Yeah, it's PvP. Been seeing a lot of PvE games. Yeah, you're not wrong. There has been a lot of PvE games recently. You know, I don't know if it's going to be free to play. The monetization model that I'm seeing makes it look like it's going to be free to play. I hope it is, just for player count's sake, personally. If I had a vote, I would definitely go for free to play. I also wish the auto sort would pull from all tabs, not just the tab you're on. It's like, there's like small little gripes I have with how some of the stuff is set up, but it's minor stuff. It can definitely get fixed. I'm not overly worried about it for the time being. It's still better than no auto sort, so I guess I can't complain. Gooner Dad. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Oh, so... Oh, shoot, who said that? Who said it earlier? What character do you think is the best class? Whoever on Twitch said that they've played a bunch. Who do you think is best right now? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I mentioned that, Loco. Yeah, the not stacking when you auto sort is pretty annoying. Should definitely stack for sure. If it was free to play, assume it would be profitable. Would come from skins. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Cleric is very good against Ninja, the best warrior. You think Cleric is the best class? I don't know. It feels more like a team class. I mean, your Holy Light is you know, a group effect. I guess, to be fair, the heal is for yourself. I mean, even the shield is for allies, too. I feel like you get way more benefit by playing this in a trio. Best is warrior, cleric is sad. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Wait, who do you consider warrior? You mean the fighter or the knight? Which one are you considering warrior? Well, there is no fighter. There. Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, the fighter? Okay, yeah, okay. I was just making sure. Yeah, I played him earlier. He does seem good from what I've seen. Playing with viewers by chance? Well, because there's no gear loss, I would consider playing with viewers, but right now the game is bugged, and when you try to play with teams, there's a higher chance that the game will bug the matchmaking. So until that gets fixed, I'm probably gonna say no. But once they fix it, I'll consider it. Try to assassin with at least blue. It's crazy good damage in a few seconds. No. So right now, I've played every class once. And I've played Baron, Knave, Leon, a couple times. I'm still pretty limited on how much I've played. Yeah, that's the problem, Nemesis. If you die, you don't drop gear. Okay, so I'll explain it for you if you don't know how this game works. There's 3 different game modes. There's adventure mode, which is PvE, where you don't lose gear and you only lose your backpack. Your backpack is everything under your gear, so all of this is lost. There's PvP, unranked, which is you can fight other players, but you don't lose your gear, and you still lose your backpack. And then there's ranked mode, which is all loot PvP, everything is lost. I personally don't like that there's only 3-player for ranked, because I'm never gonna really play ranked 3-player very much. I would like to play solo too. So I'm really hoping that this is also soloable at some point. Hopefully by the, by the release of the game. But yeah, that's how this game works. Yeah, this game is very new player friendly. Like, very, very new player friendly. As far as I know, it's the most. I mean, compare it to Dark and Darker. You have PvE mode, you can only play normals and only white gear. So you can't even loot up at all. And then if you die, you still lose your gear. And then you go straight to HR. Not very good there. You have Legacy, which is 0 PvE. And I would actually argue Legacy is one of the hardest games to get into. Very, very hardcore, leaning towards the veteran players. Mistfall, I mean, the other games just aren't out yet, but yeah, I think this game is done very well at trying to be casual friendly. Yeah, I think for PvE, Cleric is pretty good, but you don't have to play Cleric. You can just play any range class as well. There's plenty that's good for it. Alright, anyways. Done a raid portal? Yep, I went in and died. Got destroyed. Find you a DB? I don't know, man. I can't see through your eyes. Oh, no. The bug. Oh, the bug. It's back. We were doing really good, too. I went for, like, over an hour without getting this bug. Shit. Might have to, either reset or I'll do a quick play. Great Portal's a boss. I mean, I love DB, so if the game has similarities to DB, it would not be a problem with me. I'd embrace it. That was one of my favorite games before the devs killed it, so. Heck, if anything, I think I miss Dungeonborn more than Dark and Darker now, seeing how SDF has treated that game. Alright, I might have to restart here, boys. Or I'll wait. Or I can just play one PvE game. Usually swapping will fix it. If it doesn't, I'll just reset. Womp womp. Okay, be right back. Worst case, I'll do quick play with trios. Yeah, that's probably the biggest bug of the playtest. It won't let you play anymore. Kind of annoying. Alright, Reaper, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, nothing will ever beat the first month of DB. That game was so peak when it first released. Alright, hopefully the game works now. Hopefully. I am very surprised at how fun this game has been. If it wasn't for this stupid bug, I'd be having a lot more fun. Yeah, I'll try teams. Yeah, this bug is definitely hurting my soul a little bit. I wonder how many times that's happened this stream. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 7 hours. I think it's about once per hour on average that bug has come up. Something like that. Francis, Expedition's not really a fair ask because Expedition is barely an alpha. You know, I had fun with it, but it's like a 3-hour one little dungeon loop with no PvP. So, you know, my enjoyment of it is definitely going to be lower. But I mean, yeah, I just don't think it's a fair ask. Mistfall was very fun. Nowhere near as polished as this game is, but Mistfall's combat was really, really good. Yep, I streamed Shadows of Chroma Tower the other day. But the game has really big optimization issues, and to be completely honest, the graphics of the game are not great. And it really hinders stream because like 95% of the people do not like the way that the game looks. So it makes it really hard to stream it. It's not aesthetically pleasing, and that's really important for yeah, it's really important for games. So who we got? You know what? I'll go Cleric. Fire Kitty 2 stacks of mana pots. Yeah, maybe. I'll find some pots, I'm sure. Is this guy not here? True. Press ready. True. Sure. This guy not here. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Wolf. If you enjoy Shadows of Chroma Tower's aesthetics, like, that's perfectly cool. You know, no issue there. But objectively speaking, the amount of people that joined my stream and then said, like, I can't watch this game, it hurts my eyes, was... I can't ignore that. So it's not really a game that I can stream because it doesn't matter if I like the game or not. If it's not something I can stream, then it's not really gonna happen, you know? Cleric with 5/5 curse feels pretty good, but haven't played enough to have an opinion. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of runes yet. Damn, this guy's not even here. AFK, I guess. Unlucky. Kind of annoying. Why do people gotta be like that? Why would you ready up for a game and then disappear off the face of the earth? That's crazy. What's the point? Alright, that might mean I change again. And you said curse feels pretty good with this guy? Where the hell is, yeah. Where is curse located? Oh, okay. You're saying with, yeah, this is curse, right? 20 damage to skill hit targets. What is a skill hit target, though? What is this even considered? Max level? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Trying to play Dungeon Stalker if it pops up an error. Yeah, call. It's a bug. Just keep trying. It'll work eventually. Or reset your game. Whichever one you want to do. Yeah, so when does Curse activate? Wouldn't it only activate on... what? The E skill? The damage to enemies nearby? Because it doesn't work on your melee attack, right? So is that even good? Feels kind of niche. I mean, what? One single skill activates it? It is a 5-second cooldown, though, so it's pretty small. And it's an AoE, so I guess it wouldn't be that hard to hit, right? Anything hit by your skill? Can you curse multiple things at the same time? I guess you can, it just doesn't stack. That's probably better for teams, though. Because if you're in a team, then you have a chance to hit multiple enemies, and they all get cursed. I'm just not really sure if that would be good for solos. You know what I mean? I could see that being good for teams, when you can hit all 3 people at the same time. I could see that. But yeah, as far as solo go, I'm not sure if, you know, a one-off 20 damage is worth it for one single skill. You know? Kind of what I'm thinking, at least. Just a thought. Let's see if the game works now. 2 questions. Is there PvP? Yes, there's PvP. Is it fun to play? Yes. Outside of the game bug that's going on where it doesn't let you in matches, which thank God it worked this time. Outside of the game bug, yeah, it's been pretty fun. However, if you're looking at PvP, the player count's pretty low because a lot of players are in the PvE mode. There's 2 different modes. So keep in mind that the player counts are going to be pretty low for PvP lobbies for the time being. Kind of a non-issue with more players, but, you know, the playtest is only so high, so. You like the ultimate reduction in damage tree for max uptime on your damage shield? Even with that, you still probably want to play trios, right? Because the shield and stuff will activate on your teammates, I assume. Team sizes, you can play solo or trio. You have dad fatigue? Yeah, that's fair. I feel you, man. Playtest ends on July 1st. I think this game has vibes with DV. Maybe a little bit. It's pretty different combat, though. So I don't know how similar I'd really call it. I think the models look pretty good, personally. I have no issue. It's a little funny, but yeah, I think they look okay. Well, if it's DB, that makes the game even better for me, because I love DB. That's no secret, though. Oh, what's that do? 36. Oh, that's way better. That is, like, insanely better. Not even close. Lose 2 damage, gain 10% attack speed. Yeah, I'll take that. What's new that stands out? It's just fun. I mean, there's not a lot of dungeon crawler extraction games right now. The only games that are out is Legacy and Dark and Darker. And Dark and Darker is not solo anymore, so that game is trash for me. And Legacy, I'm just bored of it. So, it has the appeal of being a, you know, the only game in the genre that I feel like I can play right now. But it's also fun, so kind of gets both. That's really the only way I can answer it. There isn't a lot of competition right now. If you're asking me what I would play if the games that I actually wanted to play were out, you know, such as like Mistfall Hunter or whatever, then like sure, you know, I don't know what I would play because I can't really predict the future of what those games will look like. But I mean, it's just fun, you know. Try Priest. Yep, I tried it for a game. It seemed okay. Seems more of a team class, though. Buy a purple greatsword. I don't even know. I haven't even looked at the market yet. Can you even buy gear from me? Can you use purple gear in these lower game modes? Is it even possible to use them? Hey, Lore, welcome. Good to see you, man. Genuine first impression. Pleasantly surprised that the game is in a better state than it was when I played it. Because the last time I played this game, Lore, was back in May of 2024. It's not bad. I mean, the gameplay's fun. You're gonna get memed on a little bit because of the aesthetic of the game. But, yeah, I think the gameplay's fun. You can bring purples into it. That makes me even more sad that solos can't play ranked mode. If that's the case. That's definitely got to change for release 100% if that's true. You can't have the only way to get good gear be playing in trios, but then let you play solos with better gear. That doesn't sound very good. That's got to change for sure. Yes, Lore, it is PvP. There's 3 modes in here, Lore. There's PvE mode for only, you know, PvE. There's PvE, there's PvP unranked, which means that when you die, you do not lose your gear, but you only lose the items in your bag. And then there's full loot PvP, or the ranked mode, where you lose all of your gear when you die. You got purples in normal? Wait, really? In normal? How? I've been killing stuff all day. What? How? Easily? How do you get them easily? Mecha Break? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I don't think that's an extraction game, though. I think that's more of a BR. Now that I think about it, I don't know if it's the game I'm thinking of or not. Is that the robot one? I think I played that and didn't like it. Depends on if I know what it is or not. I'd have to look at the game. Yes, bro, elites and bosses. Interesting. I didn't think you could. I hate fighting bosses as a melee, though. It's so much easier when you're playing range, truth be told. It's probably a skill issue, but I'm okay admitting it's a skill issue. Oh shit. I didn't know that had an aftershock. I have two bosses on me. It's like twice as bad. It's hard enough to fight one boss, dude. I don't really know if I want to fight two. Yeah. Oh, can I hit him through floors? No, that'd be hilarious if you could do that. I had to try. I had to. Yeah, I don't want to fight two at the same time. That's kind of hard. Yeah, I know I'm fighting two. I really don't want to. I'm okay fighting one, but fighting two as melee is really not easy to do. Ordox, I'm not in a game right now. You know you can play this game PvE, right? Just because you don't like PvP doesn't mean you have to play the PvP mode. You can just play the PvE mode. So, I don't really know why you're saying that. Yeah, no, it's very annoying. It's got to get fixed for sure. That's probably the biggest issue with the game at the moment is the matchmaking bug. Yeah, I'm with you. I tried Monomyth on my channel, like, over a year ago, I think. There's a stream of it somewhere on my VODs. Found a game-breaking exploit, you message the devs. That's good. Do me a favor and don't put it in the chat. Thanks. The last thing you or I want is for people to start copying a game-breaking exploit, right? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Why would I run into that? I'm gonna head to the extract. So the white bar is armor. Think of it kind of like Apex, where it's an extra health bar. It's tied to your chest piece. And the red bar is your health bar that you can heal with, like, you know, just regular healing. Enjoying the game. Yeah, I've been to a lot of fun with this game so far today. Pleasantly surprised. I mean, shit, I've almost been going for 8 hours. There's no way I'd be able to stream for 8 hours on any other game that I currently own. I basically already got my money's worth out of this game, which was $0. I guess that was a silly statement, but you know what I'm saying. PvP feel? It's hard for me to tell you for sure because I haven't had a lot of PvP today. Most players are in the PvE mode. The little bit of PvP I've had today has been okay, but not enough for me to really talk about balance or anything like that. So it's hard to answer that for sure. Wait, TK, are you the guy that had put that Reddit post on the dad Discord? No, I'm sorry, the dad Reddit about playing with your, oh my god, my eyes. About playing with your older dad or something? The PvE mode? I remember seeing a Reddit thread on that. That was you? That's funny. I thought so, but I wasn't entirely sure. I was wondering. Yeah, in my opinion, the weakest part of this game, gameplay-wise, is why the hell is ranked matchmaking only for 3 players you know? Just go there. I mean, I could, but I really don't want to fight trios. Those artifact gear too? Interesting. It's worth it? Yeah, but again, I have no interest in playing 3v1s. I just don't, that just sounds very boring to me, personally. Not really interested. I mean, it's a really easy fix for the devs. Just let players go in solo, pretty much. Not sure if any of these purples are actually worth using. I think I should buy this. Yeah, I have no idea why, like, someone needs to knock some sense into these developers that seem to think that trios is the way to go for your games. I don't know where the hell this notion has come from, but most players play solo. It's a majority of players. It's fine to have solos and trios, or duos, whatever. But I am so tired of these games trying to exclude solo players from doing endgame content. Or any content, for that matter. Like, what are these companies doing? Dungeonborn did the same shit at the end of the life cycle, where they made the classic mode, or whatever the mode was, the high roller mode, with all the good loot, you can only play trio. I don't know what the hell is going on with these companies, but, like, someone needs to break the cycle and stop this, like, solo discrimination. It's so annoying. Please, my god. What is Dungeon Stalker? It's the game we're playing right now. Wonder. Duos is also like the forgotten stepchild too. This game's very good for casuals. But again, I'm gonna say it right now, and I want you to remember what I'm saying. If this game releases in the state that it currently is, here's what's going to happen. Solo players are only going to be able to play quick match, where you don't lose your gear. Trio players are going to play ranked mode, where the gear is better. They're going to farm for high tier armor and weapons that you can never steal. Think of it like Dungeonborn dice system, but for every piece of gear. And then you're never going to be able to kill them in quick match because people can't play, because like solos cannot play ranked mode. So one of two things has to happen because this game is actually good. A, you should not be able to use high tier gear in quick match, but that's a bad solution. The real solution is to just let solos play ranked. That is the real solution here. So God, I hope they figure that out. Because if they don't, I think it's really gonna bite them. I think so, at least. I already bought a purple weapon, by the way. You know, I stand by that. Well, they have a chance. It's not hard to do. All they have to do is just open ranked mode, have a 5th tab here, and let you play solo. It's not hard. It's not like it's gonna take months of game development to allow you to queue into ranked solo. It's super easy. If anything, I would argue that the quick match for 3 players might be the least good thing here. No, because never mind. I take that back, because I forgot quick match is, never mind. I take it back. I was thinking it was something different. No, these are all fine. Just add ranked match with 1 player right here to the right-hand side, so it's adventure, quick match, ranked match, and then have all of them, and you're good. I think it's that easy. Too many queues. If that one singular queue makes or breaks the game, then it's still bad. I'm telling you, if they don't do it for launch, it's really gonna hurt the game. Because trio players are going to farm when solo players can't. And then they're gonna bring the gear into solos because the trios will be able to have an advantage on the gear that you find. I'm 4,000 hours deep in these loot games. I know what's gonna happen. I mean, you already see artifacts on the marketplace. Like, you think people aren't gonna bring those artifacts into solos, quick match, as the time goes on? You don't understand players if you think that's true. Ever challenge mode? Yes, I compared it, Emils. Yep, I compared it. I did mention that. It's giving me challenge mode flashbacks from DV. Right before the game died, by the way. Funny enough. Yeah, you can play with up to a team of 3, David. Wait, I should check my Discord real quick. I wonder if the dev... I did message the dev earlier, but I don't think he ever responded to me. No, the devs don't like me yet. No response yet. I mean, I'll give them that feedback. You know, I'll tell them about what might happen if they don't do it, but I don't know the devs, so who knows if they'd even listen to me. I'm just some guy, you know. Honestly, it's more up to you guys. If you feel the same way that I do, you should give feedback on their Discord because they have a feedback section. If you agree with what I just said, that you think solo should have access to ranked and not only trio, then you need to leave feedback as well. It can't only be me. I'm just saying. You know, if you care enough to do it, you should do it. So. Even if it's just a few of you, that might be enough to convince the devs that it should happen. Because it can't just be me, because I don't have enough sway. DM the exploit? I haven't heard from him, man. I haven't gotten any messages from him. They're probably busy with the game, so. What is this thing? I've never seen this thing before. What the hell? Oh, Space, it's too early to say how the gameplay's gonna be for this game. It's just too early. I mean, it's only been out for less than 24 hours. You know, the meta is not solved by any means. Buying solos that ranked as a no-brainer? Yeah, you would think so. Especially because those trio players can bring better gear into the lower modes. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a no-brainer. I don't know why it's not here now, but I hope they figure that out. Classes? Oh, there's 9 classes, David. I don't know them off the top of my head. Not without looking. I am playing the least revealing class in the game, funny enough. The non-fan service class. Stuck? Uh-oh. Are you bugged? I'll take advantage of this shit. If you're stuck, that's fine. No! Oh, wow, these guys, yeah, must be a bug. AI issue with the doors. Oh my god, the door's gone. Oh, well, okay, well. I guess they thought of that. I guess they thought of that one. Okay, I didn't take any damage, that's good. That was a solid one. They've been suggesting the channel now. Okay. TK, that's a known issue. Yeah, I don't want to like spread the info because I don't want more people to do it, but yes, the devs are already aware there's a bug where certain attacks are hurting people in PvE mode. It's already a known thing. They're working on it. Where did you come from? Did he respawn because of the event or something? I don't know, but I don't have any space to kite him. Links are blocked in Twitch chat unless you're a mod. I don't have enough mods to be monitoring random, or like to monitor URLs. Sorry. I had that problem in PvE. Which problem are you talking about? Oh, God. The bomb! No, the bomb. That's okay. GG. GG. I don't know what I'm doing for PvP yet, so I'm just pressing buttons. It's funny. That's okay. Ah, that damn mob, man. God damn it. Oh well. What is that skin? Bro, have you... Dude, I'm playing the only... there are 3 non-fan service skins in this game. Baron, who I'm playing, Urud, and Clad. Every other character in this game is definitely fan service. So... yeah. You might be confused because I'm playing a big, burly guy. But yes, there are some pretty interesting models in this game for sure. So, yep. They're classes. Yeah, there you go. Those are the classes, David. Yeah, sorry, TK. It's just part of the play testing, man. I know it sucks, but you know what can you do? You see what I mean? Yeah. There's 3 different modes. There is full loot PvP, but only in the ranked PvP mode. There's an unranked PvP mode where you don't lose your gear. Oh no, the bug came back. Please. Come on. I hope they fix this bug tonight. I don't know if that's too quick to expect it, but I hope they do. God, they gotta fix this bug so bad, man. Can't you afford to bring back DV? No. That's the negative, sir. Yeah, David, this game is very, very new player friendly. Especially when you compare it to other games that are out, like Legacy. I don't want to play PvE, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If I'm gonna play PvE, I'm not gonna play it with other people. I don't want to play PvE, but I can't get into the ranked game. So. Unless they're both bugged. They might both be bugged. How long have I been going for? You know, I am getting to the point where I could end stream and be happy about today's, you know, how much we've played. Maybe if I wait till tomorrow, they'll fix the bug, and we'll be able to play without this disconnection thing. Okay, the game decided they didn't want me to leave yet. Okay. I was getting real close, though. I was getting real close. Nah, we got plenty of days to play this game, man. We got like a full week, so no rush. Yeah, duty, yeah, that's a thing. Does this game have potential? I think it does have potential. Personally. Well, potential if they don't lock solos out of ranked mode, which is currently my biggest issue with the game. Because that is a deal breaker for me. If a game doesn't let me play Endgame as a solo and locks all loot behind trios, that is a problem. For sure. If they can fix that, though, I'm looking forward to the release. I'll play it. Why do solos need to be ranked? Because right now, only trio is ranked. So what you can do is play trio ranked and then drop down to solos with loot that is only really acquirable as a trio, and then use that gear against solos. It's pretty clear why that's a problem. It's full loot PvP, though. I'm not playing with two randoms for full loot PvP. But then you're not getting gear that's worth anything? Is there any point? Bro, people will do it. Have you never played an extraction game, Club? Because I promise you, people will do it. I promise. If a player has the option to bring loot into solos that can only be got in trios. Even if there's no benefit, they will still do it. I promise. If you don't think they will, then you haven't played enough extraction games. God, I'm messing up. Like, I'm not exaggerating here. It's exactly what's going to happen, I promise. I can't talk. I'm not just like making this up. No. This is exactly what happens in, you know. It happened in DV at the end of the life cycle too. The same exact thing happened in DV. Fucking hell. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like this game. I mean, this isn't, I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying, if you don't want what I just said to happen, you really need to open that up for everybody. Not just lock the gear behind trio players. You're just curious if there's any reason to do it? Well, you can't lose your gear, Gleb. In quick match, you only drop your bag, not your gear. So that means I can bring a full, like, high tier kit and fight players, and they can never steal my loot. Imagine in Dungeonborn if you could dice every single piece of gear. It's gonna end up like that if they don't do something. You know? I can already foresee the problem arising because I've just played so many extraction games. I know how players work, at least somewhat. If you honestly don't think that players are going to try for every advantage they can in an extraction game, you're way kinder than me. Because I know how people play, you know? I mean, I could also just go the opposite way and ask, what the hell is the problem with it? What is the downside of letting solos play ranked mode? Like, why are we gatekeeping gear? Yeah, like, why are we trying to gatekeep gear for, like, trios? It doesn't make sense. Like, there's no reason to it. There's no reason to do it, you know? And it doesn't make the game bad. It's a playtest, but I'm just saying, like, I really don't think it's going to work if they keep the system the way that it currently is. And if I'm wrong, then I guess I'm wrong, but I really don't think I am. Can you queue into trios as solo and stand a chance? I mean, once the game is popular, the answer would be no. It might be possible right now, but only if the lobbies are dead. If you're asking me if I think that trios are going to be able to kill, or if solos will be able to beat trios in like a fight, no, I really don't think so. I mean, I stand by what I said. My mind is not being changed. Plaid is busted. You think so? Maybe I should try it again. Maybe. I feel it just felt more of a team class to me, but who knows? Maybe it could surprise me. Kleb, this is not an RPG game. This is an extraction game. You're thinking of different games that have different mechanics because it's a different genre of game. Game had dodges. I wouldn't mind if there was a dodge that took stamina. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Movement speed rings? Movement speed ring is crazy, huh? Okay. Didn't even notice. Is Renee not playable? No, if you go to the attendance event up here in the top right, Renee unlocks on day 3. So no, it won't be here for a couple days. Is the beta any better than alpha? This game is leagues better than it was a year ago. If this was a year ago, I already would have stopped playing this game because I hated it. This game is in a significantly better spot than it was before. Playtest ends on July 1st. You know, DB tried to lock solos away from trio content as well, in the form of locking entire dungeons away and making gear only good in those trio dungeons. And then you know what happened after that? The game died. Would it have died anyway? Maybe. But was it a very poorly received decision by the community? Anyone who was there at the time when it happened knows that it was very, very poorly received, not just by me. And you would only know if you were around at the time. Shadows of Chroma Tower is only PvE. Who cares? There's a massive difference when things are locked away for only PvE and when you're talking about player versus player combat. It's not even like a comparable thing. Oh, the blue lobbies on DB were fun for sure. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's not entirely true, Club. The last playtest was still PvE, because I was there for the last playtest. Shadows of Chroma Tower was PvP during, like, one of the first playtests, but they got rid of it with no promise that it's gonna come back. At least last time the devs had mentioned it in Discord. There's no guarantee that Chroma will actually have real dungeon PvP. We're not even talking about bosses. You keep saying boss content. I'm not even talking about boss content. I'm talking about the entire map being locked. Would I complain if the boss was the difficulty of what it would be if you were trio, but you could still play on the map? No, I wouldn't. Because you could still technically try it. Am I gonna complain that the entire map is locked away? This is a completely different... You're arguing like a different semantic here. You keep saying boss. It's not about the boss content. It's not a boss that's locked. It's the entire mode. If I could play on ranked and the boss was unchanged from 1 to 3, then I literally wouldn't care. Because I could still try it, right? It's not reasonable to expect me to 1v3 players just to get better loot, right? I don't even know how this is an argument, to be honest. Why would you even make the boss impossible as a solo? That's also just bad game design for an extraction game. Why would you do that? It makes no sense. Not even Dark and Darker has that game design. All Dark and Darker bosses are playable solo. It feels like you're trying to bring, like, other game genres and your opinion of those games into extractions, which is not how extractions work. Not the popular ones, at least. Wyvern was never impossible solo. You mean when it first released and you could only summon the boss? Well, that was just bad game design. That's why they removed it from the game. I mean, you can disagree all you want, but you're talking to the void here. You're talking to a solo player. Like, if you think I'm going to just suddenly go, ah, of course. Of course content should be locked behind trios. As a solo, you're... like, that's not gonna happen. You're welcome to feel the way you are, but it's not gonna change my opinion. I'm so sad that this bug exists. It's so sad. If it doesn't work soon, I might call stream. Because I've been going for over 8 hours. It's a long time. I don't feel like sitting here at the menu with the matchmaking bug. The bug is fixed by using another character. Is that true? I can try. It does not fix it, Seema. It was a nice try, though. I wish it did. I wish it did. Unfortunately, I don't think it is. I know. Sad, huh? God, I hope... Dude, if they can fix this bug tonight, that would be so glorious. This is, like, the biggest bug of the playtest, outside of people dying in PvE mode. God, I hope they fix this. Please. Please, game. There's a bug where matchmaking will fail, and there's nothing I can do to fix it except pray to the RNG gods that it starts working. The game's fun. It's just this freaking matchmaking bug that sucks. Restart. I've tried restarting. It doesn't work every time. It's not a guaranteed fix, believe it or not. Unfortunately. Oh, yes! I have to play Glad, but whatever. Like, you do realize that I was around Dungeonborn from start to finish, and I watched the community absolutely lose it when they removed the solo content. Like, I've been here, done that, man. Been here, done that at this point. I just don't understand what purpose you could possibly have to do it, you know? I don't see any benefit to it. Wait, there's a scheduled maintenance at 8? Oh my god, if it fixes the matchmaking bug, that would be glorious. No, it's not PvE. You can play PvP, PvE, and well, that's it. There are 3 different game modes, though, but there's 2 different PvP modes. I wouldn't mind if dodges existed and you use stamina. I wouldn't mind it. I don't think it would hurt the game by any means. Unlock other Stalkers. 2 of them you can buy with the crystals you start your account with, and the other one you have to wait 3 days. Maintenance adds solo ranks? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. That's probably that if that was gonna happen, it wouldn't happen till next playtest. They got bigger stuff to fix right now. They need to fix the matchmaking bug. And they need to fix the PvE players dying to spells first. This is a playtest. Yeah, the game will leave on July 1st and then come back hopefully soon. Wait, that should have hurt him, right? Isn't that supposed to do damage, or am I pressing the wrong button? Is that not my damage button? Yeah, deals damage to enemies in area. Was I just, maybe I was too far away? I must have been too far or something. Dungeon Worm was great, man. I love that game. Little jank. Yeah, I really don't think Glad is good for solos. But, what do I know? Oh, I think there's a mage behind me. I think I got hit by a mage behind. Yeah, I did. I absolutely did. Yeah, I was getting sandwiched. I can't talk. Maintenance is coming in about an hour. So if you're having stability issues, just wait. Oh, okay. I don't think this class is good, but that is kind of funny. This dude thought it was dark and darker. He thought he could just play the door game. You need to rush everyone and use your AoE to gain speed when they're too far. Oh, I need to change my abilities for the movement speed, right? Yeah, true. But either way, I still don't think this is worth it. He just doesn't really do enough damage. Like, I'm like, that E was doing almost nothing. Why am I even using that ability? It was like 16 damage. What the hell was that? Why would I, like, what? So... Guys, the devs don't talk to me. Wait, what? Yeah, the devs don't talk to me, man. Using that ability because nothing else deals damage. That's true. I think this is more of a team class, man. It's just the truth. You get 15 mobs together and AoE them down with E. Yeah, I guess. I guess you could do that, yeah. What, the VTuber model for this game? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I don't really know what level ups do. I haven't noticed anything. Well, either way, I don't know. I'm not convinced that that Clad here is very good in solos. Well, yeah, it's not like Dark and Darker. You actually have a timer for closing doors, which is great. I love it. How's it going? Oh, it's going good, Brian. Yeah, I'm still enjoying myself here. A little bit of a game issue going on with the servers, but it looks like maintenance is in an hour. So hopefully that's fixed for tomorrow, stream. Whiskey, just wait an hour. The servers are going down at 8 EST. Hopefully to fix that bug, I think. That's what I was told, at least. Yep, no problem, Whiskey. Glad I could help. Yeah, it's a playtest, still July 1st. That's right. Yeah, these are the fan service characters. Yeah, that's right. That's right. KSP, it's a bug. You're not supposed to be able to die in PvE, but there's a bug where certain attacks were able to kill you. So they're working on it. Alright, guys. I think I might call it there. I'm gonna check Twitch real quick. And see if anyone is streaming in the Dungeon Stalkers category. Give me a second. I don't see anybody I know currently streaming in the DB category, the DS category. So it looks like that's gonna be a no-go. Bro, Icebox? What is this? Icebox? It's like Firebox, but ice. That's so funny. I've seen him around before too. That's so silly. If you compare it to Mistfall Hunter, I think Mistfall Hunter's combat was really fun. It's just the game was very incomplete. This game is just further along, I think. Yeah, the drug is the drug? What are they gonna say? Why did I say drug? I don't even know. The bug? I meant to say bug. The bug is very annoying. I hope they get it fixed soon for sure. I should raid him, surely. Raid the icebox. Do you guys want to raid? You guys want to raid icebox? Is that what we should do? He doesn't have a camera. I mean, it would be kind of funny just because his name is Icebox. I'm not gonna lie. Should we raid the fridge? I feel like I gotta. It's just funny. Alright, we're good. We're doing it. We're doing it for sure.
Ooh.
Have to.
Oh my god.
We have to.
There's a player.
Alright, feel free to go watch him if you like. I don't know who he is.
It's like I got hit by the
but
bird as
his
well.
name is funny. So, have fun.
I had no armor. Firebox! Thank you for the raid! Appreciate you. Thank you. I just downloaded this game last night. I played like 2 hours or so. Fire meets ice. Oh, what is this? Attack speed.
Alright,
I don't know if you just saw me fight this guy, but I did.
Have fun. Watch him if you like.
He was in my match. Firebox was in my match.
I was in his game? Oh, that's funny. I didn't see him.
I saw you leave, and I was actually hoping I'd run into you.
That would have been funny if we fought, though.
I wanted us to clash.
You know, fun
but
fact,
we didn't
I
get
used
a
to have an
chance.
icebox tag.
Bro, thank you for the raid. Hey,
I
Tor.
did. I used to
Hey,
have an
Spanky.
icebox tag back in the day.
Hey, Box.
Sure.
Boom, send
Alright, see you guys. Catch you later.